Hello, hello. We have a new game today. It's called the Rue Valley. Just let it load up first. So we are streaming on 5 platforms because why not? I pay for the subscription, might as well. So Rue Valley, I'm gonna be honest with you. I haven't played Disco Elysium before. I was thinking about getting it from different websites, but hey, one of my viewers just told me about this game, so I thought I might as well give it a try, just to see what it's about, and yeah, let's find out. Oh shit, I'm streaming to the wrong one. Give me 1 second. Can I change it? Will this be too late? Let's see if we can switch over. Okay, I said the wrong source. I was streaming to the wrong source for a second. I was wondering why it's not working. So, yeah, Rue Valley is by one of the original developers who made Disco Elysium. And obviously, I am aware there's a bit of drama involved with Disco Elysium. I don't know the full details. Yeah, but so Rue Valley, it does look like it's got its own style. Really looking forward to it. And let's go. Why is it not starting? Give me 1 second. Those are not starting for some reason. Hey, wait, give me 1 moment. Oh, everything's going wrong here. Let's see. Oh, never mind. No, what we'll do? I had the oldest setup and I forgot to change it. Hang on. We'll go here. If you're watching the video, just skip forward. We always have a bit of a tech phase where we set everything up. Let's go. I gotta change my Twitter announcement as well. Give me 1 quick moment. Let's go to it. Okay, wait. Let me pause this. Okay, this better not bug out. It better not bug out. Oh, how do I see my schedule tweet? Drafts? Oh, never mind. Can't see it. Oh, well. Twitter is not big of a... It doesn't usually get that much reach anyway. So, let's start. So, I haven't played any of these before, so how it's gonna go, I don't really know. We'll find out. So let's go new game. Disclaimer, we do not support the use of unprescribed purple or the otherwise medication for mental health and want you to avoid such things in real life. Okay. What's this? Define character personality. Available character points. I'm guessing I'm not going to get to do a psychoanalysis session here, so let's just pick. Let's see. We'll go. Oh, recently is 1 session. Okay. Calculated. Paranoid. What's indecisive? I'm not sure if I like this. Introvert. I'm definitely very extroverted. Emotional. I'm pretty much an indifferent person. Oh, you all the point gets used. Huh? unkind. Kinda unkind, but let's just go full arrogant for now. Extroverted, bit calculated, a bit decisive. He says you wouldn't call yourself calculated, you just prefer to think before you act. Being a very extroverted person only means you're assertive and open, not pushy and vain. And not right or not right? Sounds like me. You are quite different, and you have been told that you act like you are divorced from any emotion. Literally me. Let's put this one up. So, and turn off notification from Outlook. Why does Outlook want to give me notification? Give me 1 second. And let's see. Assign all personality points to proceed. Okay, so it's not optional for you to remain neutral, basically. You have to have personality in this game. Let's see. Hey, Zensimos. Zensimos has incorrectly joined the channel. Welcome. We are playing a brand new game here. $40. I spend it, so you don't have to. I have spent all. I have 1 more point. Well, I don't want to be decisive. Let's be super extrovert. Call to wake up. Okay, I'm waking up. We are waking up. 8 in the morning. 8. Oh, it's PM, not AM. Welcome, Zensimos. The phonetic sound of a century-old clock, not just your back to the present. The stale air perfectly complements the image of the old motel room. Total lack of emotion. It's not that you don't do all sorts of things. It's more like you lack the capacity to even initiate most of them. That is what's left of you. It's a creature that's driven by its basic needs and quirks. Whatever this game is, it had better be a dang great game if you had to pay 40 for it. I'm pretty sure it's good.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
I am. The doctor takes off his glasses, freeing his bushy eyebrows. Trace. Your personality trait determines your dialogue options. Some options will only be available if you have a certain trait, while others might be blocked by that same trait. Remember, traits are neither good or bad. They are a crucial part of role-playing a character with real personality. Okay. Still with me? Oh, I can only lie to it. I have sort of spaced out. What's that again? He smiles.
No worries, Mr. Harrow. I'm aware that you may be experiencing a slight lack of motivation right now.
What do you mean? I'm super motivated. Red ribbons on the character portrait shows the status effect your character currently has. Status effect has a negative impact on your personality and the dialogue options. Okay. You would rather stay in bed all day instead of attending this fast they call therapy in the middle of nowhere.
We'll surely be coming back to this condition of yours later during our sessions.
How about we don't? Instead of going to therapy, just save your time, save your money. Don't go to therapy. Donate to cute anime women on the internet. Do not watch male VTubers. Your personality is presented in this part of the screen. It shows your personality axis that you define during character creation, as well as the trait that you can choose. Select a trait to see what it does, what it is, and what it does.
I just want you to acknowledge its existence and try to stay aware of it at all times, if possible.
Okay. Bang. Silence before the room. A muffled clang sound from outside, only making the moment more uncomfortable. Blocked by cynical. So we can only lie to him and tell him we are okay.
That's good to hear. Now, in order to keep us focused, I always limit the session length to exactly 1 hour. Hence the
Yeah, I wouldn't want to pay you extra money.
However, since this is your first session, I'll allow a few questions, if there's anything.
Oh, we are going to play this into this. Wouldn't I know the best whether I need another session or not?
Mr.
Let's
Harrow,
get
your
sassy
case is
with
not
him.
to be underestimated. We need to assess the situation carefully.
Shut up, you don't know me. Your case? Huh?
This first session is more for you to get acquainted with me and my methods. We have a long road ahead of us. Any other
Okay.
questions?
Nah. He glances at the clock. Almost too far for you to
All right.
notice.
That's it for today.
Yeah, good. Right. So the door, you hear that sound
You
again.
should go and check in at the office. Your room is probably ready by now.
Okay, get up and leave. Alright, what's over here? Slam. Smash. Next to you, the source of the clangs you hear from inside. A young woman beating on the old mending machine.
Give me my
Continue.
coffee, you jerk!
Use double click left key to run.
Spit it out already!
Hey lady. Lack of motivation. What? Why do I have total lack of motivation? Oh, just his starting state. Okay, no problem. Get motivated. Nosy. Observe action carefully. She's complete focus on the ancient machine and mumbling something under her breath. From the time through, a grunt or a few words are loud enough to make out.
Come on, you thief!
Could she be here for therapy as well? Who knows? But unlike you, she definitely looks like she needs it. Poor woman, she should consult with a real professional. Not a charlatan like that ethnic. We got one. It looks like we can't talk to her without being motivated, but
I'll break you open if I have to.
we start again unmotivated. Okay. All attention of the girl behind the counter is occupied by the ongoing phone call. Continue.
Yes, Rue Valley Motel. Our Coral Destiny internet antenna is down?
She says to the person on the other end of the line, social check, try to get her attention. What? Huh? Being extroverted makes me fail this? Okay. I need to get into my room. Ring I'll just ring the bell. She turns towards you, clearly annoyed by the bell.
Please sit down, sir.
Evase dropped the conversation. In a bout of curiosity, you lean closer and prick up your ears, hoping you will catch what the other person is saying too. Alas, what little you manage to comprehend is unmistakably drawn of customer support. They're bozo, thinly veiled by artificial cheer. Utters platitudes, so doubt you will prefer listening to cardboard decompose. Give me one moment, please. Okay, let's continue.
No, the repair tech already came yesterday. Said the internet will be up by noon today.
Good luck with that, she says to the person on the other side of the call. Soon, your curiosity subdues as your attention slowly breaks down, but you still keep mindlessly listening to the receptionist's call for some
Yes, I
time.
have rebooted the modem.
No, you haven't. Time in this game does not progress outside of the dialogue, so in order to wait until certain events happen, you'll need to find a way to kill some time. Usually you can do that with various items and interactions around you. For example, reading a book, scrolling through your phone, or just chilling on a cozy chair. Let's not get sassy with her now. Let's have a seat. Or sit down. Okay. Mess with your phone while you wait. Play a quick match of hyper-casual protagonist. Wait until she finished the call. Huh? What? Okay, I can't make comments on the game. You tap the one carrying a golden fork, and he instantly turns into an amorphous purple sludge. A matching sludgy sound effect plays at the same time, further confirming the bow tie wearing golden fork carrying antagonist is no more. I guess I'm supposed to squash the note. Okay, passing time, we're passing time. Okay, time has passed. Tip the pile of boxes. Keep squashing them. Huh? What? As soon as you're about to get the one with the goatee, a slightly larger antagonist with a monocle in the pocket watch enters the arena. Try to understand what's going on. You stare at the bunch of random characters on the screen, but the sense of it all escapes you. Let's tap on the pile of boxes again. Absolutely nothing happens again. They just keeps on gathering around. Can we ignore the big guy? What happens if we ignore the big guy? You manage to squash the golden fork master and the top hat tyrant just before you see a big guy yelling something out of the form of a bouncy stylized letters. As soon as the letters fade, he begins to charge towards the pile of boxes. Tap on the big guy. You press your finger against the monocle of the watchman, maybe a bit too hard. The tip of your finger slips and you almost drop your phone. You look at the screen after your heart almost skipped a beat, and to see the whole screen is taken up by bold, fat letters saying Temporal Disruption. The letters disappear and you notice that the whole screen is frozen. The antagonists gather around the pile of boxes, stand still in their weirdest poses. Let's quit again. With a quick swipe and a finger flick, the game is gone and you are back staring at the old wallpaper. Minutes pass, but the phone call is still not at its end.
Of course it's urgent! Our guests don't have Wi-Fi, the credit card machines are dead, we can't access reservations.
How about you use cash? She says to her conversation partner, clearly annoyed. I will be too with this bitch. Oh, another thing I got. Did I turn on clips? I have to turn on automatic clips. She says to her conversation partner, clearly annoyed. Let's use our special power. I'm going to walk behind the counter. We're going to grab the freaking key. I want to see if I can just grab the key. Can I go here? Oh, I'm on WSD right now.
Today, but it's 8 p.m. now.
What's this desk? The reception desk is covered with random stuff. Check out leaflets. A picture of a huge rocket and a group of people in red jumpsuits, cheering with a bottle of water. Above it all, the Coral Destiny logo. Look on the other side. A picture of an endless desert. The caption at the bottom reads, "Free bottled water for people of Rue Valley, courtesy of Coral Destiny for your favorite space agency." What? Take it with me. Inventory. Items you pick up are presented here. While not in dialogue, you can select them and interact with them. Some items will show more information on their outcome. For example, availability of internet connection on your phone or battery level. Interesting. Okay, we got no internet right now. Grab the cheap-looking pen. The clock is laser focused on her phone and does not even notice you have grabbed the pen. If you want to snatch her attention as well, you have failed. Why can't I just take the pen? Wait. Until she finishes the call, try it anyway. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. The time is relative. It flies when you are having fun, but lately, for you, it has been practically standing still. The receptionist, argues with the internet service provider, and you are getting restless.
Your colleagues already suggested I reboot the modem.
She says to her conversation partner, clearly annoyed. Also, can't I just use... Let me see. So can I go in? You know, speaking of which, I remember working at a security job way back. And
yes, on the roof.
They had this door that was getting fixed. They had this door that was getting fixed. So I was there for 12 hours from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Very chill job, like it's upscale neighborhood. So the apartment had this guy coming out with a bottle of beer in his hand. Then the guy was like, "Oh, hey, how's it going?" I said, "Hey, going good. I'm just about to finish my shift." It was like 5:30 in the morning. Had a bit of chat. The guy holds beer in his hand, drinking 5 in the morning. Then after I left, but after I came back the next day, the front door of the apartment had a hole through it. The front door is made of glass. It's like this, but a glass. So it was broken. And I talked to the supervisor there. It's not a security guy, just like some guy in the office. I said, "Hey, you know the door's broken." He said, "Yeah, no, you're the guy you are talking to yesterday broke the door." I said, "Well, it was after my shift. He broke it after I left, so nothing I can do about it." He said, "No problem, we understand." I said, "Why did he break the door? It looks like a friendly guy." He said, the guy forgot his key and he didn't want to ask you. Because he didn't want you to stay longer than you have to, so he broke the door instead. I said, "Well, that's very nice." So it's like, how do you put it? It's like a lot of people think security guards are not effective unless they carry some kind of weapons. But I think in law enforcement and military in general, there's a term called the force presence. So a lot of times, even just you having a guy over there, it will stop a lot of crimes from happening. If you just have a guy sitting around, you will stop a lot of crimes from happening. Read a leaflet to kill some time. Let's read it. Until she finished the call. We should have got sassy with her, just to speed it up. I can't even imagine what people had to go through before smartphone was invented. How about before cleaning for the air refreshers? Consider yourself lucky that you have a small piece of literature with pocket and spaceman. Read on. At the core of Destiny, we believe innovation should serve everyday needs of the communities around us. No internet. That's why we proudly provide a fresh, purified bottle of completely free of charge to residents of Rue Valley. Delivered regularly and hold to the highest quality standards. Our water is just one example of how we are committed to a healthier, brighter future here on Earth. Cynical, yo. Your eyes keep reading, but the information does not reach your brain. Nevertheless, the time begins to pass. Waiting simulator. Oh, holy shit, how long has it been? Why you realize you have switched from reading text to just looking at pictures? The art is ugly. Time goes by and the girl at the reception desk is still talking. No way.
No, she said Sunday noon. I wrote it down. I'm not... Sunday or later? That's... No.
Finally, a girl ends her internal call.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the wait. That was a super important call and I had to take it right now. There was literally no other way. Hopefully you didn't mind waiting.
Let's go number 2. This is a very long wait time.
I'm very sorry about it.
That's right. You should be sorry. She makes a face as if she's about to burst into tears. Is she mocking you?
Let's get you into your room.
The sudden enthusiasm in her voice catches you unawares. What's the deal with this girl?
So, number 6. That's the last one on the second
floor. Number 6.
Everything's ready for you. And...
Last one on the second floor. She raises her head, holding a piece of blue and red plastic.
This is your key card.
Nod and wait for her to put it on the counter.
Oh, I see you're confused by this. You were expecting an old-fashioned key, weren't you?
She excitedly waved the card around her head.
Well, we decided to modernize for a number of reasons.
That's great. May I... She nods in response, but then continues as if it... Roma eyes. Connection issue, reconnecting. Give me 1 second. Okay, we are back. Yeah, we'll definitely go for cynical here. Let's go cynical. Roll my eye. It is some girl explaining the obvious to me. Oh, I should move it a little bit. So you can see my character stats. Is this good? It should be good. Okay. After some time, you come back to reality, only find her still talking.
What is that?
She takes a deep breath, planning to continue. No, please don't continue. But a notification sound from her phone interrupts her. She immediately grabs the phone, smiles. Oh my god.
So, here's your...
She puts some kind of document on the counter. Run and keycard. Nice. Sign the document.
Thank you.
Bye. Okay. Let's get out of here. What's this? Let me have a look at this. A simple keycard with Rue Valley Motel and the Rune 6 printed on it. So second floor on the last... In the last bit. Oh, that's not it. This is a laundry room. Let's go here. I should have an option to go and break down the door. Okay, let's head up. So the last one... Over here, wasn't it? Let me check my phone. I want to see what this phone does. With a gentle touch, the phone screen turns on again. Put the phone back into your pocket. Okay, we got no internet, so let's go. This one will be 6, wouldn't it? The paint is peeling from the wood of the door, but the number 6 is a new, shiny, and chrome. Number 6 key. Let's try it. Would it be open? You press the knob and push the door, half expecting it to work. It's locked. Okay, let's use the key card. The tiny green dot of light shows up near the knob. The door is unlocked. Enter the room. Okay, what do I do here? Let's check out Lou. Cannot mirror? Can I talk to myself? There are so many dark patches that this can barely be called a mirror. A small cup is on the shelf. Look at the mirror. The mirror splotches make interesting patterns on your face. They conceal dark circle, mole here, patch of wrinkles. I know that face too well. No need to discern the little details. Truth be told, you prefer not to look at it. Look at the mirror again. Okay. It's not helping a lot. Let's head out. Let's unpack. Hundreds of strangers have slept in this bed, leaving behind flakes of dead skin. Still, you can't wait to jump into the sheets and contribute to the collection. Unfortunately, between you and the object of your desire, on the folded sheets lies a dusty suitcase. Your suitcase, the smallest one you own. Why do I have zero motivation and literally in day one? You can't deal with this right now. It's such a core, but the more you prolong it, the worse it will get. If you don't unpack now, you will feel even harder and pointless to do later. Step by step, a simple act of unpacking will become insurmountable burden, and even thinking about it will make you feel weak and powerless. Do you really want to crawl back into that deep black pit? Okay, let's just unpack. There's not much in the suitcase. Spare clothes, a phone charger, toothbrush, and a couple of other items. You really won't plan on staying here long. Well, you better see if they have laundry facility session. Dr. Phoenix said days, weeks, or months even. Decision check. Success. Nice. Okay. So what happens if you can't unpack the suitcase? I kind of want to know it. You plug in your phone charger above the bedside cabinet. Put your spare clothes in the closet and your slippers next to your bed. And your toothbrush in a cup underneath the bathroom mirror. And now that the suitcase has been dealt with, this motel room is officially your home. This can never be home. It is now, whether you like it or not. This game's being sassy with me. Let's go out to see what's else there. There's nothing you care about on the other side. Okay, looks like we're locked into this motel for now. A list of rules. You can't be bothered with that right now. Anything else we can interact? No. Okay, let's go sleep. Despite the tight sheets and the crisp-looking pillow, the bed reeks of dust and age. Fall into the bed. You fall into the bed with all of your weight. It croaks and squirms, and a cloud of dust and skin particle rises up. As soon as your head touches the raw pillow throat, tiredness overwhelms you. Coming to this nowhere motel to attend therapy you don't need has drained you both physically and mentally. You are desperate to get some sleep. Yet, after weeks of wakeful nights, you know it won't come that easy. Okay, we have to waste some time. Should we? I don't think we should mess with the phone because I don't know if it's going to be stuck that needs power later. Let's check out Let's mess with the phone. With a gentle touch, the phone screen turns on. Scroll your feet to kill some time. Can we? The internet's off. I hope she woke up. You start scrolling through stale memes, boring news. How can I do that when I don't have beach photos, ex-acquaintances, and the poorly targeted sponsored post? In one picture, a grimy middle-aged stranger is apparently showcasing his newest baby. Thanks to a cleverly applied filter, both of them sport donkey ears. In overly long and arguably racist video, a non-native speaker is repeatedly making embarrassing linguistic errors. They often turn out to be unintentional. Double inton days, hilarity ensues. Give 1 second. After a while, you realize neither the picture nor the post are loading correctly. Check the signal. 1 bar. 1 bar, but you get a feeling that it will be showing half bar. It seems like those posts were from some time ago, stashed needlessly in your phone's memory. Unless you hook up to some local Wi-Fi, you won't get much internet here. Let's just close our eyes. That worked, I guess. Let's see who's calling first. The string simply reads unknown number. You feel betrayed by your own phone masking the identity of the mysterious caller. Let's answer. Moshi
Hello,
Moshi?
sir. Am I speaking with Eugene Harrow?
Am I Eugene Harrow? Is this guy Eugene Harrow? Crackers heavily is a man speaking from distant past. Who wants to know?
My name is Percy Rugger, and I'm a senior sales executive at Ulterior Paralegal Exploits Consultancy. We'd like to offer our help regarding your case.
My case?
Well, if my information is correct, you have recently been unjustly forced to participate in treatment which, in our opinion, may have consequences not aligned with your best interests.
That's right.
Now, I'm sure you're quite concerned, Mr. Harrow, but don't worry. We're here to help you regain your rights.
That's right. Are you referring to my psychotherapy here in Rue Valley? Thank you, but I'm not interested in your service, Norman.
Mr. Harrow, let me be frank with you. I have no idea where this true valley of yours is, but we will work together to put an end to this undue response to your... we have only known each other for a couple of minutes, and I can already see what a strong-willed individual you are. You know what you want, and nothing will stop you from getting it.
I reckon. Damn right.
So I presume you're ready for the next step in our cooperation?
Alright. Let's hear it now.
Now that's what I like to hear. Eugene, Mr. Harrow, you truly are a man of action. I'll write down your general consent here and forward your case to my colleagues in our paralegal department. They'll contact you shortly. Well,
Okay.
Mr. Harrow, it was a colossal pleasure talking with you. Juice!
Huh? What? I didn't even agree to it. Just close our eyes. I didn't even say yes. This guy just waved me ahead. Dodgiest motherfucker ever, I swear. As your mind begins to drift, reality fades away. Huh? Something's wrong. Wait. My monitor phone just shut down. Give me 1 second. Fades away. For a precious moment, there is only darkness and silence, but your mind refuses to calm down and the twin souls start chasing each other in circles. Huh? Mind map memories. This is your mind map and its presentation of all of your memories and how they are connected when a new memory is available. You can recall it by selecting and activating it. Once a memory is activated, you can open dialogues in relation to that memory. From the blur of the half-formed memories and impressions, an image of the receptionist emerges. Continue. You're desperately trying to catch her attention, but she's completely engrossed in the one ongoing phone call. When so for yourself, she probably despises you right now, like everyone else. Huh? The motel receptionist is a very talkative girl. Her name is Robin Fleming. Didn't ask. You see yourself lying in bed in your motel room, holding your phone right next to your ear.
I'm a senior sales executive at the Interior Paralegal Exploits Consultancy. We'd love to offer our help regarding your case.
My case? Oh, come on, you know what he's talking about. Close. Hersey Rucker. Interesting. What's this? Gideon Fnick, that's a doctor. Just skip this. Not interested in shrinks. Image of the young woman flashes before your mind's eye. She's punching and kicking the old vending machine. It is what it is, you have nothing to say, just the bare minimum. Okay, we can't do anything about a woman yet. You find yourself staring at the smallest suitcase you own, perched on the rumpled motel sheets. Everything is packed: clothes, phone charger, toothbrush, and a couple other items. I'm ready to go home. As you reach for the handle, you notice a toothless gap, as if the suitcase forgot to fully exhale. What? Lift the suitcase. But the suitcase feels too alive. With a loud hiss, the scene splits and a snake head appears. Lidless eyes fixed on yours. Then more hisses follow and more snakes emerge. Liquid and dense, as cold as oil. Their body twists into knots, ready to spill all over the sweaty sheets. Close it. You stand the lid shut. The latch snaps shut, silencing the hisses for now. Gotta get rid of the suitcase, shove it under the bed, and then get out of here. I need to check out. Let's bring the suitcase along. Let's bring a suitcase of snakes along with us. As you descend the stairs, the Mickey pricks your neck with sweat. The suitcase lives slightly in your grip, but nothing about it. Just clothes, phone charger, toothbrush, and a couple other items. You enter the reception area. No one's here. Even as the AC is turned off, the air is hostile and heavy. I can't wait here, it's too hot. Unless a stack of pristine checkout phones sit in. Perhaps you can just do it yourself. Well, let's get this over with. Fill out the phone. I need to write faster. Let's write faster. You did what you could. Now it's time to leave. Insert coin, press the button. Insert coin, press the button. Connection issue. Okay, we are back. All looking good. Let me pause this. The machine hums, light flickering, but no bottle comes out. Insert coin. You drop a coin, click, press, hum, still nothing. Okay, still nothing. Guess we're not getting our drink. What's this? The checkout. You try to leave the damn motel, but all that therapy nonsense behind. But everything keeps falling apart. Hold to recall. Not enough willpower. Don't worry, it wasn't even a real memory. Echo my past. More like a random neural activity in your brain. Synapses sparking from nothing. Let's forget about it. It didn't feel random at all. Brought by a total lack of motivation. Okay. We have to find ways to get this guy motivated. Vroom. What's this? Can I get up? The sound of a car engine screeches and screeching tires urges you to open your eyes, bringing you back to the miserable reality once again. Now we are not only thirsty, we are also having lack of motivation. Get out and find some water. Can I just drink from the tap? Let me go see if I can buy from the vending machine. What the fuck? God damn it. You'll hear the man yell from the side of his vehicle. Even though the tinted windshield, you can feel his frustration.
Come on, start, you piece of shit.
Uh-oh, you're in trouble. Okay, he started. Judging by the careless driving you just witnessed, the man is either under influence or another patient, Dr. Phoenix. He's probably drunk. Good thing he's driving through a desert, lower the risk of him hurting anyone but himself. Come to think of it, could that be exactly what he's trying to do? There's better ways for him to do this. I don't suppose this guy will get wet and get sick, right? Let's head downstairs. I wonder if I can check other doors. Okay, let's go. I don't think we can... Oh, what the fuck? Awesome. You jump as if someone jabbed you in the stomach. For a split second, the whole wall was exploding, but it was just thunderclap, the loudest one you had witnessed. Cynical? Never a dull moment here. Your mind says it's nothing, but your heart still racing for the sudden shock. I like the cynical pics. Ice? Hopefully it won't have melt ice in your mouth to quench your thirst. Truth be told, that's not a half bad idea. That's a terrible idea. Who knows how old the ice is? Plus, that's the vending machine just steps away. Now, it seems like spoken. Okay, we're gonna eat ice. Let's eat some ice. You open the machine and put a bit of frozen water onto your tongue. It has flavor. Wait for it to completely melt before swallowing. You wait patiently as slime foul liquid slowly materializes in your mouth. What the? Huh? Suddenly, the nice guy turns blood red, and you feel an infinite stream passing through everything. I'm guessing this is some kind of rocket launch. It seems like they have some kind of space center here. Let's get away. But you can't run away from the whole sky on fire better than you can run from your own past. Anxious apprehension. At least I don't have to face it. Close your eyes. Your eyelids connect, and the darkness greets you for a mere second. But as the carousel of suffering begins, carousel of suffering starts spinning immediately. How do I let go of it? That's the easy simply let go of yourself. What kind of answer is that? A receptionist says whimsically, emerging from the whirlwind. What I wasn't expecting is you. But the receptionist disappears. Instead, a fiery sky begins burning its way through the darkness, cutting several three narrow slits in your closed eyelids. I want this to stop. I have no choice. What, stacking all the debuffs?
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Huh? I don't need therapy.
But
I don't want to talk to this guy. Let's skip this.
at all times, if possible. Good.
Just not.
Now, in order to keep... However, since this is your... Mr. Harrow, your...
Emotion check. Try to act like the stable, well-adjusted person you are. Oh yeah, we wanted easy skill check. Easy skill check. There's no denying you're upset. The doctor hasn't noticed it already. Best to be honest about it. I just start feeling very anxious out of a sudden. He
That's
nods.
Understandable. But even though and trying to understand our feelings is... May I ask, how is your sleep these days?
I sleep fine.
That's so.
He seems to inspect a dark
Well
circle
then,
right under your
Just
eyes.
in case you have trouble adjusting.
Open his hand, revealing a single purple pill on his palm.
Remember, what I'm giving you is a mild, non-prescription herbal hypnotic drug. Nothing more.
Take the purple
Hopefully it'll
pill.
help you calm down and get some rest tonight. All right then.
Thank you. Get up. What's in this? Let's check out
The
his
exit is
toilet.
behind you. That's the bathroom.
May I use it, please?
Of course.
What's this? The book's cover is dominated by a stumbling redhead. Her face is elegantly made up. Her dress is tight. Shadows get all around her, but a gun in her hand shows she's ready for any threat. Not to mention, with the décolletage, she's dressed to kill. Nice. Can we take it? The popular woman has a little title. Lilith's undercover. Below, author's name is T.J. Sanson. Anyone named Lilith has mental problems. Anyone named Lilith thinks they are super hot shit. They think they are protagonists in the video game, but those are usually just nobodies. We can't check it out. We need to try to get motivation first. Now we have another debuff. Oh my god. Something terribly wrong. Anxious apprehension. Oh shit, we have to try to get some motivation. Hot tap out. I didn't even read the options. Let's get something from the vending machine instead. Not going to take the pill yet.
Refreshed yourself? Feeling a bit better now?
A bit.
That's good to hear.
Okay, let's go out. It really wants us to take the pill. The game really wants us to take the pill.
Spit it out already! Come
Okay.
on, you thief!
Well, guess, should we take it or should we just not take it? Let's try not taking it first. I'm not going to take the pill just to see what happens. I don't think this guy's going to resolve himself if he doesn't take it. Can't go out of rooms. Try the knob. Wait, 1 second. 1 second. Try a knob. It's locked. Oh, we'll have to go back to the reception. It's the rerun again. So let's head to the reception. Bust up. What's over here? Let's see what's over here. Huh? Can I go here? The sun still burns bright as if it's zenith. Its heat absorbed by the asphalt. Stay at the road for a while. Okay, let's go away. It's blocking a lot of interactions, so I don't think we have any options except to take the pill. Not a think to take this pill if you're problem falling asleep. But you don't know what's inside. Can you really trust him? Put a pill back first. Okay, let's go. Oh, I have to go to the reception. Never mind. Actually, what happens if we try that knob again? Still locked. Let me try it again. Delulu. Okay, I guess the Delulu is not a Salulu here. Delulu is not a Salulu. We have to go get a key. What's the car? What's this car?
Get out already.
It's your car. Sad and miserable.
Come on.
Let's go check this out here. We're gonna get sassy with her so we can get a key
Of
early.
course it's urgent. Oh. Yeah.
Not cynical? How do I go from cynical to not cynical? She smiles back at you and touch the button again.
Hello? Hello? Everything is in perfect order. Don't you worry a bit about anything.
She ends the call and turns to you. Thank you.
You're welcome. So,
Her
number
voice
6.
is full of
That's the last
enthusiasm.
one on this.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Oh, I see you're confused. Oh, you must be very tired. Perhaps I'll tell you about it some other time. It's a really interesting story.
I'm looking forward to hear it sometime. She hands the key card and puts some kind of document
I'll
on
just
counter.
need your
Sign the document.
Thank you.
Bye. Okay, nothing we can interact with here. Let's have a
How
chat
can I
with her.
help you, Mr. Harrow?
Okay, no dialogue options. Let's head away.
I'll break you open if I have to.
We'll break it open then. What are you waiting for? Who's going to stop you here? Can I save? We have to save. Save game. Just making sure. Double existing. Save it. Again save.
Give me my coffee, you jerk.
Unlock the door and enter. Okay, so it's just a rerun. I'm not going to take the pill for now. Anxious apprehension, quite enough afraid of unpacking. What could be inside? You. Well, I'm not inside, I'm outside. We can't pick other options. We cannot pick other options. Perhaps I could relax a bit in the armchair. Okay, he can't even unpack this time. What's this? Oh, that's my room key card. We'll relax a little bit. Sit down. As soon as your buttocks touch the frayed armchair seat, the tiredness overwhelms you. Coming to this nowhere motel, attend therapy you don't need, has drained you both physically and mentally. All you want is sleep. Let's just close our eyes. I want to see what happens if we just don't take the pill. Answer? I think it's the same guy.
Hello, sir.
What can I do for you?
Well, Mr. Harrow, my name is Percy Rugger, and I'm a Owlcat. Now, if my information is correct,
Are you
have
referring to my
recently been unjustly
psychotherapy?
forced to participate in treatment with
Blocked
Mr.
by
Harrow, let me be
indecisive?
frank with you.
What?
I have no idea where this true valley of yours is, but we will work together
Oh,
to put an end to this
my
undue
stats
response to
changed.
your... I mean, we have only known each other for a couple... So
My
I
stats
presume you're
changed.
ready for the next step in our cooperation?
What do I decide right now? This all happening so suddenly.
I completely understand what you're trying to say, Mr. Harrow. To make things easier for you, I'll simply write down your general consent here and forward your case to my colleagues in our paralegal department. They'll contact you shortly.
This Nate's going to win $1 million lawsuit, and he will charge $950,000 in fees, and he will charge $49,000 in this and that, and I'm going to get like $50.
Well, Mr. Harrow, it was a colossal pleasure talking with you.
Stare at your suitcase. Close your eyes. Stay at your suitcase. Full of my stuff. But it isn't. Won't be without your help. Close eyes. It's molding my stats. I don't like this. As your mind begins to drift, reality fades away. For a precious moment, there's only darkness and silence, but your mind refuses to calm down. As soon as your souls start to chase each other in circles. Okay, so I think this is the day breakdown again. Oh, wait. Let's see if I unlock anything new. Okay, we do have something new. Judging by the careless driving you have just witnessed, the man is either under influence or another patient of Dr. Phoenix. He's probably drunk. When did this happen? This evening, but later. But later. Let's see. For a split second, the whole world was exploding. Never a dull moment, shock it off. Your mind says nothing, but your heart still racing through a sudden shock. Suddenly, the night sky turns blood red, and you feel infinite scream passing through everything. Unbearable anxiety engulfs you. But you can't run away from the whole sky being on fire better than you can run from your own past. Nothing happened afterwards. Nothing but everything again. The meaning of what you just experienced is hard to grasp. This is some weird deja vu. The memory seems so real, yet it seems clearly never happened. Have you actually gone completely mad and they were right to send you Dr. Phoenix? Have you actually... Oh, no, I've already read that. What? Interactions. Combination of several specific memories can create an idea. And with enough inspiration or willpower points, you can turn that idea into an intention. Intention opens new dialogue options that will lead through the journey of completing that intention. Keep in mind, not all that you can intake can be successfully achieved. Okay. What's this? Memory or fantasy? How can you remember something that's yet to happen? Then again, why would you imagine events so specific? How to commit? Huh? What happened? Let me try again. Continue. Stay in armchair forever. Okay, guess we didn't pass that skill check over there. So we had a new day. It's completely different wrong. Seconds feel like minutes, and the minutes feels like hours. Good. Close your eyes again. Messing with my phone. Let's scroll through social media. You start scrolling, but every post looks like you have seen signals and all. Phone. Play a quick match. Supposed to be relaxing. It's not your fault. Simply too nervous to play a stressful game like this. Close your eyes again. I don't think we have any option apart from taking the pill. Continue. Yeah. Okay. Let me try the phone again. Put the phone away. Okay, no options. We are left with 0 options except to take the purple pill. Swallow on a pill without any water is not a pleasant task, true. But getting up to get some water definitely feels like too much of an effort. Force the pill down your throat. Using saliva as a lubricant, you help the purple capsule find its way down your stomach. Close your eyes again. As soon as you close eyes, the image returns again, each one chasing another. But gradually your thoughts begins to slow down and your consciousness tightens its feverish grip on you. No pressure. Okay, we remove one of the debuffs. That's good. We're back to calculated. What is the purple pill? It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Okay. Like a leaf in wind, you drift into sleep. So now we know the purple pill can remove some debuffs. Now we just need to help this guy find some motivation. But what is this? A tiny spark of light seems to have taken its root deep inside. It must have broken away from that mighty fork bolt of the brightest lighting you ever saw ever. A spark without shape, still without purpose but full of potential. The sound of a louder thunder jerks you out of your slumber. Hey, we are motivated now. We are motivated. Let me play some music. We have to play music. We have to play the motivated virtual music. Let me play this. Hopefully we didn't get copyright struck. Is it playing? Okay, I don't think it's got a right feed. Give me 1 second. Where is my feet? There we go. We are now motivated. Let's go. Let me mute this for a bit. Spec of energy, now fully grown, is pulsing in your chest. You remember this feeling. And as you finally recognize what it is, you're... Well, this is too loud. Give me 1 second. And as you finally recognize what it is, your pathetic attempt at forgetting about it, what you experienced earlier, is shattered. We are now motivated. Can I get up? Like to get up, thank you. What's this? Okay, now we can commit to this because now we are motivated. You have to find out if the careless driver shows up again. You must know if the sky will really be set ablaze. You need to see if anything will happen again. And if it does, you need to remember, get up. Okay, let's go. Investigate the occurrences. The rain has slacked off, and you see nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing you can put your finger on. If the careless driver visits the hotel, he has surely left already while you are sleeping. As soon as you leave the room, hair rises on the back of your neck, and the eerie sensation takes hold of you. Investigate. Intention acquired. You stare at the reflection on the wet, dark asphalt. The memory begins to unfold in your mind again. He enters the car, starts the engine. Then he hits the transformer while driving in reverse, smashing the light before driving away in the cloud of smoke. If it is really happened, let me switch back. If this really happened, you may be able to find some evidence down there. That's right. Okay, let's see if we can find any evidence of the car crash. We are now motivated. Alright, let's see what's over here. Okay, there are some shots over here. Arrogant and such a great detective. Thank God, detective, you are so smart. Inspect, look at the shots. There are several small ones scattered around, transcular triangles and rhomboids. The largest one next to the transformer, shiny and wet, boldly staring at you from the dirty asphalt. Let's check the transformer. Transformer doesn't show any obvious sign of the impact. Inspect the last shot. The shot is obviously part of a broken tail light. This means he has been here already. There's no other option. I knew I could find something here, and I did. So it has to be true. And there's the boom. And then, before you can wrap your head around all this, skies are once again set ablaze. Exactly as you remembered, only confusing you even further. What will happen now? Will you find yourself back at Data Phoenix office in a moment? Will you remember everything? Or was this one-time scene and the evening will now continue as if nothing happened? To follow, you cast your gaze on the wristwatch. It's 8:47 p.m. From now on, you will have the exact time displayed here. Pay attention to it because in Rue Valley, situation change when time changes. Character may leave some location and arrive at others. Their mood might change and they might act differently at different times. 8:47. Why are we doing therapy at 8 p.m. anyway? Okay, we're back to the doctor office again. Just no, or don't answer him. He's only trying to confuse you and make you forget. Continue. We'll turn the music off for now. We'll turn back to the game music. We are now motivated. Okay, let's turn the sound back. Mr. Harold, can you hear me? And you need to remember. Yes, there's something very important. Okay, there's that chick banging on that vending machine again. Receptionist, Sandra, driver. Hold to wait, wrap up. Intention completed. As you struggle to put the memories in the correct order, your mental fog dissipates, and two simple words form on your lips. Time loop. You are in a time loop. Inspiration gained 1.
Time loop?
Data Phoenix's voice pulls you back to the old motel room.
Mr. Harrow. Would you care to elaborate?
Whatever I said, I had no intention of explaining myself to you. Should we just tell him to piss off? Let's try telling him to piss off.
Mr. Harrow, for your own sake, it's important to cooperate with me and be as honest as possible.
An honest man, I have no intention of talking to you anymore. Sorry, I'm not paying you any more money. Oh wait, we are motivated. Oh damn it, I want to read that magazine in his office. As you step out of the doctor's office, trying to keep your attention away from the angry woman at the vending machine. Sorts of years neglect and a few years of desert sand, you manage to catch a glimpse of your own reflection in the car's window. Are you really thinking of running away? Nah. Yes, you are. Stop railroading me. Nothing says I am in control of my life like flowing into the great unknown. I don't belong here. Indeed, as if therapy in the middle of nowhere wasn't bad enough. And it's called blah 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 blah. Let's skip this. Skip. Okay, we can have a quest to leave us. Let's speak with her. Talk with her. What happens with your lethargy? Gone for good. Great news, but aren't you too anxious to talk to her? Nope. Really? Okay, you got this. And this is why she's beating out the machine. Why do you need coffee this
Says
late?
the guy who looks like he's had at least 7 cups already.
Okay, let's continue. She grinds.
This would be my first today, believe it or not. Excuse me, but I'll try getting my coffee.
Her words are accentuated with a very loud bang. There's no other place to get coffee around here.
No, unfortunately not. I'm stuck with this broken...
She turns her attention back to the machine.
Work, you piece of crap.
Maybe the universe is trying to tell you to switch tea or something. Or if there's any consolation, I was hoping for a snack from the machine. 2?
Misery loves company, I guess. But seriously, what do we do now? I cannot survive what's left of the day without coffee.
Say, you know how much coffee I drink? I drink crazy amount of coffee. Maybe you can fix it after all. It's just an old machine, undoubtedly. The malfunction is caused by something mundane. Leave. Can we talk to her again? No, okay. How about this car?
I'll break you open if I have to.
Even though the car is a mess, it still has gas, and it's better than walking. Oh, we can drive now. Drive north. Oh, we should set some goals, shouldn't we? Holy Jesus, look at this guy in the car. Okay, where are we now? Ring ring. What the hell? What's this? What's the Ebolas here? An all overpass. It doesn't look like it's been used recently. Walk up to the edge and then sit down. What's this? You take a seat on the steel structure and then let your legs sit loosely over the road. So trip ever repeating 47 minutes. There has to be an explanation. But where to start? Continue. Get up. Okay, let's see. Leave this forsaken place. It is repulse this place, isn't it? How to commit? Just sit behind the wheel. Okay. Can we combine stuff? Oh, hopefully I didn't use any points. What's this? Fixed vending machine. Oh, 99 willpower. Oh shit, I think we've used our willpower on wrong stuff. Okay, let's leave. Let's leave. Okay, let's just get into the car, see if we can leave this place. Drive back home. Oh, is it just driving back to the motel, or does he just drive out of here? The desert stretches out endlessly. A vast expanse of ochre, gravel, barren, and desolate. A thin cracked ribbon of asphalt snakes through the landscape, looping like a gnarly scar that vanishes into the horizon. Let's turn on the radio. The static only makes one thing clear. You're more likely to catch signal from space than any kind of radio station here. Check the fuel gauge. Half empty. It's half full. You can almost feel the juice running out. Open the window. The dust makes the air outside sicker than the inside. Okay. Suffocating no matter what you do. Gaze into the distance. Okay, let's just drive. They got better mileage. Okay, so do we get there or do we not get there? Sorry, we can't take calls when we're not driving. Knowing ringtone looks like blah 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 blah. Put your phone on silent. Or not. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, he's got 10 more minutes before the time resets. It's with the phone call, hair standing up at the back of your neck. You anticipate another interruption. Okay, that's the lighting. Oh shit, the drunk driver is gonna come out. Oh, drunk driver is gonna come out now. Oh, never mind. It doesn't have the drunk driver. In your rear mirror, the sky erupts in a blaze of glory as if someone staged fireworks show the successful getaway of the apocalypse. Flame streaks across the sky, unraveling twilight itself, casting eerie dancing shadows on the road, a vivid reminder of the chaos you left behind. Hit the gas! Oh no, we didn't escape the time loop. So currently, we know the time loop resets at 8:47. The road home might just be around the bend, but you will have to drive like a maniac to actually make it.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Leap without any. Let's try this. Okay, we're going to go guns blazing with this. Okay, now we're starting on 805 right away. Okay, don't want to think about that. Step on, let's go. Okay, 814. We are driving. The phone buzzes. Toss the phone out the window. Making sure that this should be last time you hear from that guy. You knew there was no turning back. Don't mind races ahead. Running faster than the car ever could. Press the pedal as fast as it goes. Okay, 8:37, 10 more minutes to go. Gripping the wheel, you are counting down on every second dragging longer than the last. You can almost feel the end tense before the strike until... Okay, lighting, we got a lighting. Ignore the salt and keep driving. Ignorance is strength. Okay, A42. You bash through the desert at the last droplets of rain on the windshield starts to fade away. Then it hits you. This is the furthest you have been able to do. Oh my god, we got 2 motivation points. What? Then time stops. Not because the fiery sky at the end of the loop. Your internal clock says you still have a couple of minutes before that happens. It stops because you're not in control anymore. In control of what? Take a guess. My future? Questionable considering the situation. But what's certain is that you are not in control of this car anymore. Powered by inertia and the slippery asphalt, the car ends on its own, swerving and sliding astonishingly choreographically. Decision check. Quick, but carefully do something to avoid the disaster. Oh, we won. Nice. Oh shit, we made it. Barely managing to regain control, you evade a disaster by a hair's breadth. The shock still coursing through you like electricity. A wild cocktail of fear and adrenaline propels you forward, shaken but not stirred. You drift into the night as the sky lights up behind you. You can't escape. Well, lucky we did make progress. Let's check it out. Hold to recall. Not enough willpower. Hold to wake up. Okay, we got another time loop. I'm going to accept the purple pill so we can check out the magazine in the toilet.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Yes, and I have a question. Fire, that is sort of fire sky being set on fire.
So what would you say that fiery sky means to you?
I think that's a rocket launch because the browser talks about like there's a space center nearby. So I'm thinking that's a rocket launch. Maybe the end of one cycle, beginning of the next. I'm not speaking symbolically.
Well, there are many. For instance, recent solar flares have caused the aurora borealis to move. Tell me, how did you feel?
Speaking of which, that's very funny. You know, the recent triple solar flares. You can actually see the aurora borealis as far south as Texas. He doesn't know anything. Stay silent.
All right. I'll never push. I urge you to think some more. Any other questions?
I'm trapped in the entire loop.
I see.
Next 70 minutes are repeating over and over.
All right. And how did...
You don't believe me.
Mr. Harrow, it does...
You think I'm crazy?
Of course not.
Yes.
For which I think you should go and check in at the office.
Okay, let's use his toilet. We want to read his magazine.
The exit is behind you.
I use it, please.
Of course.
Okay, let's read this. I hate this place. I just want to leave. Still hate this place. I don't care. I will be a #1 Rue Valley hater. That's so mean. Indeed, you are. #1 Rue Valley hater. Inspect the book. Book must be old. Even the yellow and some pages cover is wrinkled with use. The printing is flaking off in places. Let's take it with me. Lilies at the cover. Tongue and comfort, please leave the religion. I'll read it ironically. We're going to read it and we're going to tear it down. We're going to write a 1-star review of this. on the internet. Oh, bottle of whiskey. Look at the label. Oh, we can't take the bottle. Leave the bottle for now. Open the cabinet. Okay, we're not going to take a sip. Because we don't want to have altered mental state right now. We want to go be doing stuff. We want to be doing stuff. Or possession. I'm going to fix the machine. Fix vending machine. Hold to commit. Alright, so how do we fix this? Also, we got to go and go into this magazine. Let's read this magazine. Gorgeous redhead in white kill. No. Let me check with this chick first. See if we can fix the vending machine. Maybe I can help. She looks at you suspiciously.
Sure. Give it a go.
Whisper to the machine. Okay. We're gonna whisper to the machine. It listens. You reflect energy. You reflect our energy and the behavior and ready to make coffee with you. The only answer you get is a refrigerator's hung and the electricity soft buds. Perhaps it just wants to be left alone.
Are you talking to the machine?
Of course it works. It's just this damn machine refused to comply. Okay, let's go with this.
Whatever. Was just curious.
Grab a power cable. Sick and dirty. Push the machine forward a bit of slice. Unplug the cable with my hand while holding the socket with the other.
The old did you try unplugging it and plugging it back in method.
Plug the cable back in. Triumphantly. Okay, does it work? Nothing happens.
Crap.
The trick is to know which button to press.
I'm watching.
Press all the buttons one by one. Button by button, the machine refuses to react to your commands. It's not working.
I tried that before.
Insert another coin. Press the button angrily. Nothing happens again. Slap on the machine. And in an instant, information from the nerve ending will pump reaches your brain and the brain overpowers you.
Did you hurt your hand?
Cynical. I'm just fine. It doesn't hurt at all.
Good to hear that. But please.
Even though only your ego is damaged, she's right. As you come 8:47 p.m., she will not remember this. Grab and shake it. This ironically works with a lot of machines. I owned a vending machines before. Believe it or not. It's just a core to restock. The machine rattles slightly and mechanical hum protects the unexpected disturbance. Still with each shake, its metallic exterior embraces the playful motion, following your sway like a dance partner.
Well, I guess it needs more than a hug.
So roll counterclockwise. Sway in the other direction. The gurgling from the inside dies as you change direction, but it returns as immediately louder and accompanied by hissing.
I think you may...
But before you can answer her, the machine excretes an unknown liquid into the empty tray.
I don't think that was coffee.
You turn to her and shake your head. This problem is beyond your fixing abilities.
Well, thanks for trying.
Let me try again.
Sure. Give it a go.
Oh, we can't try again. Never mind. The machine wins again. I hate this machine. This machine is now my sworn enemy. It has to work. You have infinite time to try different combinations and... Oh, how about we shake it clockwise this time, and we shake it anti-clockwise. We'll let this loop go for now. Kill some time with this book. Do we have any targets? All those cost stuff. Those like all cost intention, so I don't think I can do them. Okay, so we are now stuck fixing the machine. Let's fix the machine. Maybe we can fix the machine after she's gone. Check the label on the reddish button. Erase. Drink water for the people of Rue Valley, free of charge, courtesy Coral Destiny. Press the reddish button. Huh? Take a bottle of water. Oh, now we can drink water back at home. Kick the machine. Kick the machine again. Start better and fix the machine. Man versus machine, a battle. That man has raged for centuries. Who will emerge victorious this time? It's not even giving me any options. Try fix. The battle continues. Okay. The machine has won again. Okay, I guess we don't have other options. I'm gonna go this way, see what's down here. Or maybe we can find something to bash the machine with. Garbage? Nothing. Or can we throw the water at the machine? Let's try throwing the water at the machine. Take a sip. Refreshing. Leave. Fiery sky. Or the fire. Oh, never mind. The fiery sky just combines into this. Let's leave for now. I'm going to try south this time. See what's down south. Right, I'll be right back. Gonna grab some chicken. Oh, sorry, got some fried chicken. The phone's calling again. Let's take the phone while driving. Wait, it's going to reset anyway, so...
Sir. Am I speaking?
It's that guy again. You are.
My name is Percy Rugger, and I'm a senior sales executive at Ulterior Paralegal Exploits Consulting.
But question first, if I may.
Of course, Mr. Harrow. I'm here to answer any questions you might have. At your
It's asking
service.
about a fiery sky.
The firmament is in flames? Are there any winged women in golden armor? Or a monstrous wolf devouring the sun? Or bearded giants duking it out with hammers? Ring any bells?
I have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
saw a fantastic opera recently about the end of...
Okay,
Can
stop.
we move on to the...
If my information is correct, you have recently been unjustly forced to participate in a treatment which, in our opinion, may have consequences not aligned with your best interests.
Let's say we're not interested first.
Of course. Eugene, Mr. Harrop.
Okay, let's keep going. Okay, times 8:15. We're driving. Huh? What happened? Okay, so this is the cells. What's the on cells? Gas.
Hey, Max. What's up?
Hey, Max, what's up?
Here's for the gas. You don't happen to keep some coffee under the counter, do you?
No coffee, sorry. I got a couple cans of Mega Jitter in the fridge if you're that.
Those make me twitch like Uncle Ben on a clean day. See my brother around by any...
Yeah, he's right here in his...
As she turns around to point at the garage, her eyes widen and she stops mid-sentence. What the?
He disappeared.
He disappeared.
Without saying anything, huh? Typical Frank.
Nah, there's only one road out of here. He couldn't have driven off without me seeing him.
Oh, so that must be
Hold
the
on,
tow
I'm
truck
calling.
driver. She reaches for her phone.
Already tried calling him, Max. No use.
She nods at her but proceeds with the phone.
Off
Opening work thing.
Pity, I was hoping to catch him at the motel before I head out.
Oh, where are you headed, by the way? Vacation?
Nothing like that. I quit at Coral.
Wow. Really?
Yeah, I just...
Ooh, thought you'd never leave.
I didn't think I would either, but here we are. Anyway, I'd rather not talk about it. I just wanted to say goodbye to Frank before I leave. You know, we've been at odds lately, but I hoped...
I know.
He's not at the motel, he's not here, so...
Yeah, that sound like him, but still, I swear I've been standing right here looking at the only road the whole time, and I didn't see or hear him leave. I went outside about an hour ago, maybe half an hour, to talk to him. He was fixing to need his car, and his blue pickup was still parked there.
Blue pickup? Are you talking about the careless driver that you saw at the motel?
Well, couldn't he have driven it the other way?
Into the mine pit? I would have heard that for sure.
We are for sure, but it's Frank. There has to be some sort of twist. Blocked by Nosy. Continue listening.
Hey, I know. Let's check the security camera footage.
Oh, great idea. Let me see. Need
Continue.
admin access to rewind.
Oh, shit.
Sucks.
Not really, but I wanted to stop by the cemetery before...
Tough luck. Till the rain stops, it'll probably be night by then.
Yeah, not the best time to visit the cemetery. Oh, just my luck.
Anyways, I'm logged in now. Want to come behind the counter? Oh, wait. Alright, let's rewind.
There he is. Stop. It says 7:55 p.m. That's only half an hour.
The careless driver and his blue pickup appears on the screen.
Fast forward a bit.
Alright, let's...
She fast forward the video for no longer than a couple of moments, and the careless driver as well as his pickup disappear from the
Wait,
video.
what? He just vanished.
What?
What?
How?
I don't know.
There's no way. You must...
I didn't. Look, it says 8 p.m. right there.
Go back a little. Maybe
Okay, let's go back.
play it at half speed.
Alright.
She plays the same part at half speed.
Unbelievable. 8 p.m. on a dot and poof.
Oh my god. Continue listening.
Oh my.
Continue.
My brother's nuts. I can't believe...
Why would he do that?
I don't know, but I bet he
Why
wasn't
will her
really
conclusion
even there
be
before
he just hacked the camera?
So you think I imagined it? I know what I saw.
No, I'm just saying, Frank didn't just vanish into thin air.
Well, I don't have one.
Maybe the footage...
Well, it say 8th of August, 2027 right there in the corner, but let's try.
8th August 2027.
Look, 7:41. The nightmare right there as I remember it. I stepped out for some air, asked Frank how he's doing.
The clock on the screen keeps ticking backward. Around 7:25, a stock event in his 50 briefly appears in frame, walking out of the gas station in reverse.
Wait, who's that?
Just a rando customer dropped by to ask something. No, I...
Max Gas Lady. She stumbling over her own words. Is she hiding something?
All right. You look kind of familiar, but I must have mistaken him. Well, anyway, I don't get it. Frank couldn't have just sunk into the ground.
I'm telling you, something strange is going on here. You know, my dad has been disappearing from our house lately.
What, Walter too?
Walter White Breaking Bad reference?
Well, not like this. He just somehow escapes the house while I'm at work.
That's insane. Doesn't it freak you out?
Well, he usually comes back on his own, but he never tells me where he's been. And I'm bloody worried something might happen. He's 86 after all.
Oh, well, of course you're worried. That's crazy.
Yep, he's done it again today. I asked Alex to look for him, but he's too busy with his project to leave the house. So as soon as that roadblock is down, I'm gonna close here and go look for him.
But how does he exit the house on his own?
I don't know. We got a fancy new door, we boarded up the windows, but it doesn't help. Pops has a secret way of just disappearing. Alex has some theories.
Don't get me started on Alex and his theories.
Yeah, I know. But Frank disappearing like this? Even Alex would be dumbfounded.
Come on, it's not some paranormal thing. Frank's messing with us. I'm sure he's swapped the footage or something.
Even if he swapped the footage, how do you explain he's there at 7:59 and gone at 8?
I don't know, but it's the only thing that makes sense. I've known him all my life. He's up to something.
Brothers, right? Always pulling something.
Yeah, no kidding. You never know what you're gonna get with him.
And somehow they always manage to get away with everything.
Tell me about it. They drive you crazy, but...
Right. You try to look out for them, but they never listen, yet they expect you to be there when things fall apart.
True. To be fair, Frank was... I was a difficult teenager, let me tell you, so... You have to give him that.
Yeah, it changed him. You know, he's a good mechanic, but lately it's been a pain working with him. There's no such changes with Alex. He's been the same old lunatic he's ever been. A few more wrinkles, a little less hair. That's the only changes I see in him.
Well, consistency does count for something, even if it's consistently... chaotic.
I don't think Alex could be anything else, even if he wanted to.
As you said, brothers.
Well, family is family. Maybe it's on us to figure out how to accept them for who they are.
Yeah, I don't know about that. When someone crosses my lines, I, cut them off.
Maybe that attitude is why a hot girl like you don't have a boyfriend.
It's definitely not that, trust me.
Oh, come on, take the compliment. I'm 9 years older. I wouldn't complain about being called a girl. So, what's the reason then?
I just haven't really been looking for a boyfriend. What about you? Anyone special?
Whew, I wish. If only I could have found someone decent and respectable. Pops would be so proud. Hey, do you ever look back on something you did and wonder if you were wrong?
Well, I keep asking myself if I made a mistake every day since I quit.
No, not like that. I mean, something big.
Bigger than uprooting your entire life? I don't know. Feels like I'm already free-falling as it is.
I mean, something you'd rather people never know about, even if you had good reasons.
Yeah, sometimes it feels like the truth does more harm than good, but keeping it quiet for too long, maybe that's why I'm running now. Feels like freedom, leaving it all behind, but sometimes I wonder if I'm just avoiding facing some things head on. I think the rain is letting up. Hope it'll stop soon. Hey, do you sell those little croissants? You know, the ones, filled...
24-hour Butterbloom Choco?
No, the ones with the vodka-flavored cream or something.
Ah, these.
Ah, yes! How much are they?
$9.89.
Here. Anyway, I'm glad we ran into each other. Even if it was just...
Yeah, everyone's leaving one by one. I get it, though.
Yeah, well, people change, things change. New faces come eventually.
Perhaps, but it's not the same. Us K's, though, we were the first to arrive, so nothing could convince us to leave. I just hope we don't die out soon.
You won't. Don't worry.
I still don't know what to make of Frank vanishing just like that.
I know. It's weird. Gotta admit.
Wait, I just have to see it once more.
It's no use. I'm fine.
You're probably right. Oh, the rain seems to be stopping. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay, so, oh shit, I shouldn't have left. Let me go back, I want to see. So she makes your glaze. The woman chews on something viciously for a moment before she acknowledges your existence.
Welcome
Continue.
to Max Gas. You need some help getting gas in that city car yard, or you don't want something else? We got no booze, mind you.
How do you know what I'm driving? Oh, hear her finger tapping against the sick glass.
Secured with cameras. You got a problem with that?
You treat all customers with such scorn or am I a special case? A shadow flicks her face and her shoulders slump.
Apologies. You're right, we've gotten off on a bad foot here. Maxine K.
She extends a rough and a colorless hand towards you. Eugene accepts the handshake.
And before you ask, yeah, I named the station after myself, Max Gas.
It's only natural after all.
Yep. If there was any justice in this world, the whole valley should have been named after us K's. I reckon this might look strange to you, but my family used to own this whole place, from the mountains and the source of the River Rue to the canyon that goes to Gray City. But the only thing that's left out of all
You know,
is the ranch house
gas
up north.
stations, they actually pay pretty well. If you have a petrol station that's leased out to BP or any international chain, basically, they pay like a 5-figure money every single month. Very good
From
assets.
the whole large family, the only ones that's still alive are Pops, Alex, and me.
The whole ranch house just for the 3 of you?
Yes, and? I don't know how you city people live in those rat holes of yours. Space is what a human needs.
True,
Empty
true.
Space is the only thing we have left. You didn't come here to listen to me rambling about the sad history and state of the K family. What can I do you for?
We'll get her to continue.
Well, my great-grandpops came to this land some 130-odd years ago with nothing but a herd of cows and a desire to make a name for himself. Maynard K was his name. Slowly, with hard work and a lot of sweat and blood, he purchased the whole valley from the state. Made it his own. Our family filled its coffers and prospered and built a magnificent ranch manor house.
If I knew cowboys earned so much money, I would be one.
Not anymore, they don't. Today is all about industrial farming. No cowboys. That's exactly what happened. What killed my family. Fucking industrialization of food production. It became much more profitable to cram as much cows as you can into concrete and metal boxes, make them live in their own shit, and pump them full of antibiotics.
True
I even
based.
heard the poor things are forced to eat their own dead.
Damn. Wait, cows are eating cows?
Yeah. The feeble and the dead get ground up into powder, which they mix up with regular cow chow.
Oh, wow.
Cannibalism on the side. This increases the calorie intake and reduces costs.
Damn.
That's how the story goes. Well, anywho, my
Oh,
grandpa
time's coming close. Or coming close to a reset.
to follow the new direction money could have taken him. Maynard refused over and over again, and that caused some bad blood between the two.
Stick to what you know.
That was kind of the point, you know. If they industrialized the cows, Maynard would lose both the only thing he knew how to do. So, Kays kept on doing as Kays ever did, herding through the whole valley. But the industrials were making more cheap meat over, flooding the market. And eventually that choked the family business dead. And as his business was dying, Maynard died. I'm just grateful he bit the dust before all he built with his own 2 hands fell to nothing.
Do you reckon the stress of it all has something to do with his death? So the business fell apart with his death?
I guess, who knows? Don't get me wrong, he was 80-something, but still vital, still kicking, still riding through the valley till his last day. Philip always claimed the old man died out of spite, but I think he died from a broken heart. Still, he tried to rally the family, to industrialize, but it was too little too late. We were cornered out of the Gray City market, so with no source of income, the family was forced to declare bankruptcy and sell the land back to the state at dirt cheap price. And that was the end of us. Within one generation, rise and fall of the House of K.
Well, with inflation adjustment, I think those guys will have made a couple of $1 million at a minimum. Maybe it's for the best. Lady I Know stories days is not the end. So, corporately now the story never changes.
It's the end for now. There are other stories about my family, but I ain't got the heart or mind to tell them.
I'm trapped in a time loop. It says the eye roll that follows.
I ain't got no time for crazy. You either gonna buy something, I got enough of this shit at home.
Same 47 minutes over and over again.
Alright, listen now.
No.
Just follow this road north and you'll reach the motel. Ask there for Doc Fink and you'll be all. Now either buy something or move on.
Okay, thanks. Was a stocky guy.
Stocky? What are you rambling about?
Compact brochure to build like a tank six set.
Lots of them come through. We are the only.
Tank, you're just looking around. Okay, it's almost reset, so let's stay here. I want to see what her comment, what she says. Maybe she will get some information about the rocket going off. What's this cat poster? In front of you, there's a plain old-school poster showing the tiny cat clinging to a narrow branch, paws barely hanging on. Right. Put this poster here anyway. And why is it here of all places? Must be a story behind it. Could use a bit of positivity right now. It never hurts to see something in a slightly brighter light, even for a moment. Alright, kitty, I'll hang in there. Oh my god, we just get one more motivation point from looking at this poster. For a moment, you swear the cat winks back, only for reality went to you and it's just your imagination. Okay. Eyes follow you across the shop.
You buying?
Okay, I don't think the time goes forward here. I want to wait for the rocket to go off here. There's some very expensive wheels. Watchful eye, probably something like Safeguard Vision X. Defender Camera Stealth Edition or some other verbal thing like that. It's recording your every move. Wait a minute. What if it's reality show? You mean I'm Star? Highly unlikely, but it makes sense. 44. I don't think the time progresses here. If we just look around. What's... Oh shit. What's this? We have to fix the vending machine first. Maxing K. Can we unlock this? Okay, we can't unlock it until we go to sleep. We'll just hang around here first. What's around here? Can I go here? I can't go there. Sounds like a Truman Show, hee hee. We don't really know what the premise is. I haven't read any spoilers yet, so I don't really know what happens in this. All we know is this guy, he wakes up in a time loop, Groundhog Day style. So A47, the rocket goes off. I really want to have the rocket go off when in the store. I want to see if this lady will have some comments about it. Oh, okay, it does make time pass. I'm just going to keep looking at her until time passes. Okay, 46. No, it's not coming. Okay, a cat's looking good. Time's not passing. Gonna come back again. I really want to be in here when the rocket goes off, just to see what she's gonna say. How about we wait in there? Let's wait inside. Let's wait until the rocket goes off. Also, I got to charge my phone. My phone charge is dropping. Kill some time with this book until the loop ends. Get comfy with the read. Okay. As the half-decent written words carry you through the story, your internal clock nudges you back into reality. That's enough for now. Okay, I want to see what she says. Boom, whoosh. You're getting used to this. Fire in the sky, loud noise, your typical Sunday. Is she going to tell me what's happening here? Close your eyes. Oh, she just had zero reaction. I was hoping she would say something about the situation. Check out. Okay, we don't need to do a check out. A check out, we need 5 points. Okay, what's new here?
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Sure.
Mr. Harrow, and we'll
Want to
surely
go
be
grab
but
the
for now,
magazine?
I just want you to acknowledge.
I'm fine.
That's good to hear. However, since this is your first
No questions.
all right then. You should go and check it.
Okay, let's go grab his magazine first. Can I grab anything else? Oh, I can check out his clock. 8 p.m. Okay, let's not log in this shrink's office. Oh, he doesn't even stop me this time. Open random page and read the first sentence you see. As your hand stumble up on a bookmark somewhere in the middle of a book, as good as a place to start as any. With a deep sigh of pleasure and relief, she slits off his sweat. What the hell? Better not spoil. Let's start from the beginning. Take the book with me. Open the cabinet again. I'm not going to take the whiskey. Okay, let's head out. Let's head out. Leave. Okay, let's head out here. Yoink. Oh, I forgot to do the analyzing first. Reality show. Maxine K. Stocky man. Where's Walter? Maxine's father is missing. Walter. Now is not a time, Walter. Okay, how do we fix the machine? Let me see how we can fix the machine. Let's head out. So, we shook the machine counterclockwise first.
Come on, you thief!
Step aside, lady. Maybe I can help.
Sure. Give it a go. It's genius.
The trick is to know which button to press. Okay, is it gonna work? Okay,
Yeah,
it doesn't
I
work.
tried that before.
Oh shit! How come I can't do anything else?
I'll break you open if I have to.
Let's wait for her to leave first. I'm gonna wait for her to leave first.
Give me my coffee, you jerk!
Let me see. Okay, my phone's back to full charge again. That's good. It will work. It has to work. infinite time to try. It's not letting me try though. Maybe we can do the Rue Valley hater first. All the energy you put into this personality attend to rescale transform into pure hatred towards Rue Valley. Can't explain, but you hate this place. They give us points, so that's good. Reality show. A vending machine. How do we do the vending machine? Let's see. I'm gonna wait for her to leave.
Out already.
And we're gonna try fixing the vending machine. Wait. I can wait for the driver to show up.
Come on, you thief.
That's good. Let's wait for the driver to show up. I'm gonna wait here.
I'll break you open if I have to.
Kill some time with this book. Wait until the driver shows up. Check it is there deformity in the paper that will indicate where to start from. Okay, we are waiting, we're competitively waiting. Waiting, MMR is climbing. Oh, she drops off. A13, she drives off. This guy better not run me over. Where is he? 37? Word by word, you reached the end of the chapter, eagerly waiting for the next one. Okay, that's a lighting. Try to replay the last time. Eerie sensation creeps on you as you haven't seen him since the first loop, and he mysteriously disappeared from the gas station somehow. A slew of questions surrounds you like a swarm of bees. Why is he not back in his place like everything else? Did he manage to leave? So many questions, but one thing seems certain. Somehow he's special. Let me see. Okay, so we got memory of Frank now as well. Stocky man. Riley. Robin Fleming. Percy Rucker. Okay, so no, we don't have that driver, I guess. What's this door? Looks... Let me try the machine again. So, try to fix the machine again. Give up. Kick the machine. Fix the vending machine. Press the red button. Take the bottle of water. Try to fix the machine. Let's ask the receptionist. Maybe the receptionist can give us some tips. Give up. Okay. To try again. The battle continues. Let's try again. Okay, I guess we're not making progress. Let me go see the motel.
Are you ready to check in now, Mr. Harrow?
Hey, did you know how to fix the vending machine that's stuck? What again? Damn it. Guess I will really have to push that to get us the Vendomatic 3000. Our last bucket has more malfunction component than the working ones. And to press the return change button, but really press it all the way until you hear the plastic crack, and simultaneously press the coffee button and more sugar. Okay, so we got it right. I knew how to fix it. I just knew you kept to come ask. Thank you. I'll raise a cup of coffee to your health. Looking for Frank. You know, Uncle Frank? He dropped the transformer in the parking lot.
Again? Just a few days ago, he crashed into a street lamp near the shuttle stop. He's so... But, you know, he and my dad go way back, so... I guess that's also why he lets him stay at the motel for free.
So he's staying right here? Point your finger down.
Yep, right here.
Eyeball's right. She points down to the well.
He's been living here for the last 2 years. Dad says he's a good man that fell on... So, why are you asking about him? Oh, all right. His room is number 1, but I don't see his pickup outside, so he's probably not in there.
Yeah, let's check it,
Right
just
then.
in case we need a car key.
Number 6, the last one on the 2nd floor. Everything is ready for you.
Get it?
You're confused by this.
Okay, wait for her to
Actually,
finish.
one reason, to be perfectly honest, the guest just kept...
Wait for her to
So
finish.
yes, So, here's your key.
Nice, signed it.
Thank you. I'm here if...
Okay, let's go. And let's try fixing the vending machine. So we have to press the button, fix it. Oh, we made it. We have made it. Now we know how to fix it. The machine will still be broken come 8:47 p.m. Sure, but I know how to fix it. I'll do it again. Okay, nice. Now we know how to fix the vending machine. Well, we only got 1 minute. There's not a lot to do. Let's go kick some rocks. What's over here? How about we go closer to here, then we can check out what's really happening in the sky. What's this? Free Wi-Fi AC. Well, you obviously don't have Wi-Fi, do you? Can I go for a walk? Continue. Leave. How about this bench? Sit. You place your butt cheeks on a wooden bench and let the gravity do the rest. Okay, it's almost time. What can I do with... Oh, let's go see. Number 1 is his room. Knock. No answer. Frank, I know you are in there. Strain your ears for any hint of movement behind the door. I just want to talk to you, Frank. Ignoring me won't solve the problems, Frank. Maybe he's deliberately shutting me out. He's just not there at all. Frank, cut the crap. Open the door right now. Knock harder. Okay, I guess he's not in there. Try the doorknob. Locked. Okay. That's okay. Well, here comes the rocket launch. Okay, so every day it's going to reset again and again, but now we have learned new information. Now we know how to fix the coffee machine. That's how to wake up. Again, 8 p.m. We'll just tell the psychiatrist to piss off.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
How to go now?
Mr. Harrow, please.
See you around, buddy.
Give me my coffee, you jerk!
Okay, now we are going to save the day. Step, leave the lady alone, Mandy machine.
Sure. Give it a go.
Okay, now we're going to fix the machine. Insert a coin. The coin clinks into the slot. A deep grinding echoes from within as the coffee button glows. and the inviting aroma of fresh brew begins to permeate from the air. 聽到禮儀嘅歌
Nice! I don't know how you figured it out, but thank you so much.
Time travel. She takes one long sip from the plastic cup and savors the moment. As you don't say anything, she interrupts the silence. Here. She raises the cup as if making a toast.
Fixing machines.
Oh wow, 3 points. Oh my
Speaking
god.
of strangers, I'm Riley. So, first session?
It's called yeah, how about you?
Me? No, I live here. I mean, in Rue Valley, not in the...
She pauses and looks at you mischievously.
So, how was it?
I don't subscribe to the idea of therapy. I believe in hard work.
I wouldn't dismiss it so easily.
And the time you have. But still, how much of a change can end of a session bring even if repeated infinite number of times?
Not that I have any personal experience with therapy. I only ever go during our mandatory assessments. My brother, though, he used to visit Dr. Fink daily for quite some time. And trust me, I saw him getting better and better as the months went by. Until he quit.
Why did he quit?
He had a minor disagreement with Dr. Fink regarding some of his, beliefs. But other So, how do you like the motel? Met the crew yet?
You make it sound like there's dozens of people working here. Assume Dr. Fink isn't part of the crew?
Officially he's a guest. A working guest, but doing his own thing. Not motel business. There's also Uncle Ben. He's the owner. And Robin's father. Aunt Anita was around until a year or two ago, but she's not a part of the place anymore.
Uncle and aunt? You're related to them?
No, it's just that I lived here for a while. A long time ago, to be precise. The Flemings took me and my brother in after we lost everything. They became like family to us.
You lost everything? How come?
We lost our mom in a house fire. Anyway, Uncle Ben was like a father to us. Still is in some ways. He's a little quirky, but he's got a good... I guess what I want to say is, you're in good hands here.
Yeah, right.
Come on, lighten up.
Fiery sky. Have you seen the sky suddenly turns
You mean when
red
there's
in the
a
sky?
rocket launch?
Yeah, see, I'm right. I knew it's a rocket launch. Should like your face and notice your confusion.
You must have heard of Coral Destiny, right?
Of course. She nods. Obvious happy that you know at least something about the world around you.
Well, Coral Destiny operates a spaceport not too far from here. And when there's a rocket launch,
SpaceX moment.
you can see the whole sky ablaze with this mesmerizing red hue. Like, even from here, it looks amazing. And your timing couldn't be more perfect. There's a launch scheduled for tonight at 8:45. Unless...
They may call it off because of the storm, but I doubt it. Are you going to watch it? I have a feeling they won't cancel it.
Hey, I like your attitude. And here, I thought you were one of those doom this, gloom that kind of... Well, this was fun and all, but...
She turns around and leaves. Pump a pussy, please. Gonna see what the receptionist says.
No, I didn't misconfigure the firewall.
Never mind. She's on the phone. I'm gonna see if we can find Frank. Oh, this house. Sleeping separate. Door to Frank's room. Leave. I can't do anything with Frank. Alright, what do we have? Okay, we had rocket launch. What's this? Coral Destiny. Mention of Coral Destiny Space Agency prominent all around here. I'm going to pick out a browser again. There was a browser on the checkout. Frank is either not in his room or he won't open up. Maybe you could try entering his room somehow. Let's try entering. Intention acquired. Okay, let's try again. Leave. Let's ask about Frank.
There's nothing you can do to help me?
Can we just
How about
break his
protecting
freaking
the
window?
log or-
Take cheap motel looking pen. Cheap pen. Doodle something to pass time. Take the leaflet with you. Oh shit, I hit the wrong option. Oh, it wasn't meant to pass time. Oh well.
Miss Hurt.
Leaf. Cheap pen. Coral Destiny's logo. Let me check out laundry. Maybe there's something we can use to open up Frank's room. What's over here? A lot of random boxes, all shapes and sizes. Some are a little bent. One says documentation. 40 in the plane incentive flight. But do it outside. Okay, let's go outside. Oh, she's free
Are
now,
you
is she?
ready to check in now, Mr. Harrow?
Coral Destiny. What's the deal of Coral Destiny? Enter Frank's room. Let's see if we can talk to Ben. Want to do my dad, that Mr. Harrow? Possibly, 6 is very unlucky number on the change rooms. When will he be back? After 9. Okay, that's going to be past our time loop. That's not gonna work. What do you mean? Why did the company come over here of all places? Do something with latitude and longitude and being closer to space. Scientists from Destiny said saved a lecture on this town hall, but I wasn't that desperate. Whatever the case, it did make a difference. The employees began moving in. New business opened, and then overnight, Boss was a vibrant place again. I mean, they mostly stick to themselves. The kids don't go to our schools, but man, it's nice to see some new faces. I don't suppose they employ locals. Do you know any of them personally? I have met some of them, yeah, but I wouldn't say we are friends or anything like that, far from it. Do they employ any locals? Mostly lowly paid work through support, logistics, maintenance, stuff like that. So newcomers have to spend their money too. So a lot of new stores, bars, and restaurants have opened. Now, space tourists, they are the worst. Pestering everyone with questions like they are part of some spacing park. My mom had even opened a bar that catered exclusively to them. Blocked by Nosy. Oh, what's the name of the place? The Crumper Bell. Thanks, I hate it. What would you have named it? I don't know. Take off Tavern, how about you? I will have called the Big Bang Bar. Okay, let's call it a Big Bang Bar. Big Bang Bar. So what projects are Coral Destiny working on? No idea, I don't care. Blah blah blah. Traversal speed, that to me. I know it's that pay to build a mine, I guess, on Mars. But only because their workers won't stop talking about it's like the most important thing in the world. More important than the global crop failure. Maybe you want to plant some crops on Mars. Don't we have plenty of mines here on Earth? More than we need. But I guess they want to exploit Mars for more rare earth metals. Do you know, rare earth metals actually not rare. It's just because the extraction process takes a lot of money. That's what makes them rare. It's because they put in through filtering, refining. That's what makes them expensive. They are not rare. They're just expensive. That's all. But whatever it is, sure, they sacrificed too many rockets trying to get there. Must be very profitable. You know, the field across the valley littered with the debris of their rocket test, which they played again as kids, betting on which rocket will explode above the valley and which one will shoot into space. I was so good at that, I guess almost everyone that exploded. Don't know how, I just get this warm feeling in my belly, kind of knowing that it will shatter into a fireball. Something else I can do for you? Ooh, Maxine K. A12.
Very sorry to interrupt, but this is an emergency. Robin, the Wi-Fi is not working.
I'm really sorry. The whole motel...
Since Friday? You've had no internet all weekend?
I know. The internet...
All right, no time to lose. Let me take a look at that antenna.
Oh, no need for that. A repair technician already came yesterday and fixed it. She said the internet should be back up today around noon.
But the day's already over.
I know. I just got off a call with...
And?
Well, the first operator said this issue falls under another...
Can we cut to the conclusion, please?
I was just about to tell you. They said the case is still being processed, and I supposedly misheard the technician who must have said tomorrow or...
So, no telling when it'll be back up.
That's right. Sorry.
Okay, that's enough. What's this K have to say?
This is absurd. I have a...
I'm very sorry about it.
After all the...
That's possible?
No. We've had a process developed for 5 years already. Ever since then, the only thing missing is funding. And now that I've finally gotten the chance to pitch it to someone with both the resources and the interest, that's my luck. I tripped at the finish line and lost the...
No, come on! The race isn't over!
You won't.
Of course not. If the future of my hometown hinges on this meeting, I won't let your defeatist attitude... The motel may be offline, but there's internet at the Belt.
Belt?
The what?
The new bar my mother opened.
But,
oh.
And the...
Okay, let's drive in over. We can drive in over.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
Don't worry. Drive carefully.
Okay, let's drive in over there. Wait. We have to go take this guy to the bar. Wait, don't go. Wait, what? Stop, what the fuck? Get back here. He just pissed us off. I was going to drive him over there. I'm going to try to get into that guy's room first.
Check in now, Mr. Harrow?
I'm ready to check in.
Let's get you into... So, number 6. The last one on the second floor.
Wow, a key card.
And this is your key card.
Go her.
That's right, a key. You were expecting an old-fashioned key, weren't you? Well, we've decided to modernize for a number of reasons.
Let's go. I would love to hear all of it.
I would have never taken you. I'm sure you have some... The guests just kept on losing their keys. It was exhausting.
Must be a positive impact on your budget.
Replacing so many locks.
No, just you changed the car, right?
Not a super simple problem. Regardless, the new system is still totally
So you had no issues so far? No malfunctions? Any kind?
Not once. But even if something happens, we got like a literal tome of a manual. I thumbed through, and I know what you're thinking.
You know, I actually think having a tome of manual is stupid. That means your product is badly designed. It should just be one page. So that'll be unwise. Or she didn't leave the manual behind an electronic lock. So maybe we can find a manual in the disabled Frank store. So did you?
Don't you worry a bit. It's safely tucked away in the storage room with the other...
Oh, so it's in laundry. I must say, there's a search of what model to pick.
The business hasn't been doing well financially. But we got here in the end. Now our keys are just pieces of programmable plastic, and we already saved some money this way.
Nice. Smart guy. Smart girl. You can program the cars here?
Goodness, no! Do you know how much that whenever I need a new key, I have to take a card to a company in both.
Oh shit, both with an hour
Makes my
drive
life
away.
so much easier. How great is that?
What happens if there's an emergency right now?
Well, that's easy. So when I'm cleaning before a guest arrives...
Ah, okay. So maybe we can... So, two ways I think we can break into the room is we can read the manual to see if there's ways to bypass the lock, or we can steal her key
So,
card.
if you don't have any more questions, Mr. Here, I'll just need...
Sign it.
Thank you! I'm here if you need anything. Enjoy your stay!
Okay, let's enter Frank's room. Haven't I fixed the vending machine already? I did. Close. Okay. Fix vending machine. Hold to wrap up. You earned the trust. You learned and test the combo to get a vending machine unstuck. Now you can have a coffee whenever you want. The best thing there is, because of the time loop, you won't have to face the dreaded caffeine crash. Nice. Reality show. Rue Valley hates. Okay, this one can't be read up. Okay, let's end. What's this? Ben Fleming. The owner of the motel is named Ben. He doesn't seem to be around here. He's the father of the receptionist. You know his phone number, but you can't call him if you need. You know his phone number, you can call him if you need anything from him. Ah. Enter Frank's room. Let's check. So the manual might be here. Enter Frank's room. Search the box labeled document info. It holds several unmarked ring binders forgotten carelessly stashed away. Check the documents. Manual for the lock. Decision check. Search the manual for any useful. Oh wow, so easy for me. You'll flash through the manual. So trying to get hang of it is detailed, sure, filled to the brim with technical diagrams and jargon. Fortunately, the index cuts through the clutter, giving you a decent idea on where to dig and what to ignore. Search for the part of the manual that talks about the lock's vulnerabilities. The manual is written in such a positive tone that it will be hard to find something negative about a lock. Still, some chapters seems like in whole keys to open a lock, pun intended. Security and defense features. This emergency feature that facilitates automatic disengagement lock mechanism during power failures. There we go. Okay. We're gonna wait outside until lightning strikes, then we're gonna break into the door. Let's wait a minute or two and then go back to tell her you left the key inside the room. Yep, let's wait for a bit. When does the lighting come?
How can I help you, Mr. Harrow?
Left my key card.
No worries, Mr. Harrow. That happens.
Open a drawer and where she keeps it, but then she freezes as if she just remembers something. Her face becoming a mask of intense concentration.
Let me just check.
She closes the drawer and puts her back in the pocket, and she looks at you
Sorry for
again.
waiting, but I'll need to confirm something.
Continue.
Confirmation should come in a minute.
Her breath comes in a quick, shallow breath. She doesn't have the master key card. She pulls out her phone again, glances at the screen and signs before deeply tucking it away.
Listen, I'm really sorry, but we'll have to wait for my father to return.
As
soon as the roadblock is gone, that is around 9, he'll be here.
Okay. Persuade her. Oh, too extroverted.
I'm sorry, Mr. Harrow, but I just can't
You
leave
can't
the
leave the reception
desk right now.
desk? This is not urgent enough.
Absolutely. And you see, I'm waiting for a super important call, and
Give
I
me
don't know
master
when
key
it's
card so I can
coming.
open the door.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not allowed to give the master key card to anyone.
Please.
Mr. Harrow, no. Now, is there anything else I can do for you while we wait?
Okay, she's not leaving, so we just have to wait for the lightning to strike. We're gonna wait for the lightning strike, then we're gonna head in. Where's Walter? Report Robert's disappearance to the police. Boswood Sheriff Department. Deputy Sheriff Cody speaking. How can we help? It's authorized to speak to the sheriff. I'm afraid that won't be possible. The sheriff is on the field. Something is not entering. I want to report a missing person.
Right.
It's adult several times over.
Sir, these are important matters. So, right. Has it been more than 24 hours?
Yes.
Roger that, sir. All right. What's the missing person's name?
Walter case missing.
Cousin Walt's missing? Again?
Yes. Cousin Walt.
Yep. We family. K's and my folk. We go
Hey,
way back.
Hey, welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. We are playing Rue Valley today. Rue Valley is about welcome Raiders. Also, let me say thanks to Chinchilla. Thank you, Chinchilla, for the ray. Welcome, everyone. Welcome. We are playing Rue Valley today. Rue Valley is made by the guy who originally made what's that called again? What's the original guy called? Disco Elysium. Yeah, it's made by the same guy who made Disco Elysium, and Disco Elysium obviously got taken over by a different crew, and now it's hit. Now they made another one. It's pretty good so far. I like it. It's it's way better than I anticipated. It's really good. So this guy, he's stuck in a time loop every day at 8:47. The time resets. And we are trying to break out the loop, basically. And when this guy gets ideas, he just... Let's just finish this first. Let's just finish this.
Wait a moment. Who am I talking to? Who's doing the report?
Eugene. Let's just hang up for now. So yeah, it's like you can get... Disco Elysium was good. I haven't actually played it. I've only seen Tenma Miami playing it. I haven't played it myself. So this guy, initially you wake up, he's got all the inflictions. You can kind of start to improve. You slowly improve this guy, and he starts to... You can start to figure out what's going on here. So the only stat that you can change is fixed, is here. So we have a guy that's very calculated. He's just in the mid-range somewhere, super extrovert, somewhat indifferent type of guy. Literally me, FR, for real. So we are waiting for a lightning strike. We're waiting for a lightning strike for this door to break down. Let's wait for a bit. We have been trying to bait the receptionist to leave, so we can steal her master key card. So basically, there's some leads we need inside this room. So let's wait around until the thunder strikes. Squish the note. Okay, we are waiting. We are waiting. We are waiting. We are very competitively waiting. Awaiting MMRs going up. Okay, okay. Lighting's almost here. Enough this for now. Okay, let's wait for lightning strike. Check it out before even strikes. Let's go arrogant Iron God. Raise your head and let the thunder strike. Okay. Let's get a door. Let's get a door. Oh shit. Well, it's 8:38. You missed it. Oh bugger. Well, let's restart the day. Let's restart the day, and we will use the other ways to wait. The colors have been bleached by the sun, but you can still make out the images of the orange settings up, as well as the words Rue Valley written above the illustration. The picture is quite detailed, but the colors have been obliterated by the sun, making it impossible to discern the main subject. Leave alone the details. You squint your eyes and try to make sense of the confusing shapes. But everything seems blurred and distorted. However, as you keep looking, you finally start to see a magnificent stage, a ballerina dancing gracefully. Check the ballerina. Check the stage. Check the orchestra. Not sure what this one does. Oh, no time for this. Let's leave. Okay, I'm going to check my rune. I don't think there's anything so far. So, we'll just let the day finish. So, top right here, that's the day clock. Actually, let's see if we can knock on the door of neighbors. Knock. Knock. I guess no one's in there. We'll go into our room. Okay, let's see. No, nothing was interesting here. Put the suitcase away. Nice. Okay, we'll wait for the day to end. Fall on to bed. Alright, let's restart day. Coral leaflet phone. Let's check the leaflet. Way to kill some time. Until the loop ends. Okay, nice. There we go. That ends the day. Unfortunately, it did lighting a bit incorrectly. So this time we'll just go wait for lighting. Why hasn't it ended? Check out leaflet. I'll leave that back into the pocket. Phone. Until the loop ends. Squish the note. Okay, that should alert. Oh, I think I paused it. Yeah, paused it. 8:40. That's all for now. 8:47. Okay, here comes the rocket. So every day the time it ends exactly as the rocket launches. So basically, it's next to SpaceX launchpad. Checkout. I'm not going to do the checkout yet. So I think once you get 5 points, you can do the checkout. 8 p.m. again. So he wakes up at the psychiatrist appointment or psychologist.
Mr. Harrow?
I think this guy will fall into a psychiatrist category. So the difference between psychiatrist and the psychologist is the psychologist cannot prescribe you with medication, whereas a psychiatrist can. That's the main difference. So I think this guy will fall under the category of a psychiatrist. Well, I don't want to talk with him. Let's leave.
Mr. Harrow, please.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, let's perform magic again. We know how to fix the machine from the time loop.
Come on, you thief!
Leave the lady alone, coffee machine.
Sure, give it a go.
Okay, let's make her coffee. What do you know about Coral Destiny? I just think I learned a thing or two in my 11 years there. Okay, she works there. I don't think I understand what the company does. Lawyer must have been living under a rock. Miss Holmes has been preaching about it to anybody who wants to listen, and plenty who don't, like our G's. Elderly Congress people. The ultimate goal of the company is to establish a colony on Mars that will trade resources, mostly rare earth stuff, until we can establish a self-sufficient, and until the colony is set up. Well, anything they need to do to set foot there. I remember some sort of drama, hostile takeover or something. Yeah, it's always been like that with gaming. This happened to is same with all what I call it Caesar's gaming company. Caesar's gaming company. Gaming studio. Caesar's gaming studio. It's like you swap out a crew. Everyone on the original team's left. The creative director's left. The publisher's gone. Everyone's gone. Everyone that had anything to do with the company that made 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 the game great in the past have already left. All they are carrying is the name of the studio. That's why a lot of the game is just bad. Same for EA. Like, has EA made bangers? Yeah, EA's made some bangers before. Believe Mirror's Edge was very good. Sin City was very good until Sin City 5. That was the first time when Sin City flopped. Then City Skyline took over. And it did pretty well. And that's when Maxis, which made Sin City, got killed off. Alright, let's keep talking. I don't want to talk about that. I still have to sort things out. Sucks to be fired. I should know. Come. Thanks for the sympathy. She gives a cold smile. You just know people around here just don't give a thing about Coral Destiny. I mean, those that don't actively hate it. Reality show. Can't do a reality show thing. Okay, we don't have the reality show option. Should we do it? I don't know if I'm going to get points from it. So, I think what we are going to do, we're going to wait for the lightning strike. We have, let's save it. Let's save. Can I save? It's not letting me save. Wait until the loud thunderclaps. Go kill some time and come back. Okay, let's wait a bit. Do you unlock anything new? Current AA of reality, only corpses. Yeah, exactly. And on top of that, I think the main issue is the pricing point. Do you know, when I look at Disco Elysium, do you know what the first predicted results, the first result in Google search, do you know what comes after you type Disco Elysium? It says Disco Elysium Fit Girl. Fit Girl Repack is basically game cracks. Everyone's looking to download it for free. Why would you buy it if it's too expensive? And the single player game too, that's no incentive for you. There's no incentive for you to buy the game that's been overtaken by people that don't care about the game at the full price. I will pirate it too. If I ever play Disco Elysium, you know I have pirated. It's a figure of repack. And you know, funny thing about the repacks? Have you seen those pirate sites lately? some of them got full translations plus subtitles plus like a 4K HD definition. Like imagine that. Like on Netflix, I think the resolution is getting lower and lower. I canceled my Netflix subscription way back. I canceled it way back. I think I canceled it around the time when the cuties controversy was starting. But it was not really cuties that made me cancel. Before that cuties thing become the central of discussion, Netflix really didn't have anything good. It only got rubbish. And even the show that was really good. Like I remember American Horror Story was making bangers after bangers. Then I think around 2015, it started to get really bad, and it's like they just ran out of ideas, but I have to make something. That's when it started really going down slopes, and I just canceled. There was nothing you can watch really on Netflix. Nothing I want to watch anyway. Then YouTube was getting a lot better. YouTube, you had a lot more shows on it. So I just started watching YouTube instead. And it's like all the fun games right now. Megabone, Clover Pit. What else? What other indie games are there? You know, all indie bangers about the price of a freaking burger. Why would I want to buy a so-called AAA game for $70 US? Not to mention that's a lot of money somewhere else. Like if you're from some South American country where monthly wage is maybe $500, I don't think I want to be spending $70 or $100 on a computer game. And I think if you want to, there was a post on Twitter. When was the Thunder Strike again? We're gonna wait a bit. Squished and all. Four, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, wait, stop. Oh shit. Stop. I want to stop it before the thunder so I can open the door. Stop. Cease. Enough of this for now. It's 8:37. Your good old pal, the loudest thunderclap, is just around the corner. Quicker do something before it happens. Enter just as it causes a blackout. Any moment now. Okay, now we enter. Nice. The sky split apart by a crackling root of blue fire, and the heaven above basks in light. The world below is shrouded in darkness. They cancelled Outer Carbon. They lost me then and there. Yeah, it's like servers been really going downhill on Netflix. Oh, another thing, the freaking price. You know, when Netflix first started, I was paying $7.50 Australian dollars a month. So that's like a $5 USD a month. Like it starts creeping up. By the time it canceled, I think it was $15 a month. But that's before 2019. $15 used to buy a lot more stuff back in before 2019, before all the crazy money printed. So I think pricing is another issue, and the people was like, "Oh, it's only $15, and coffee's like $7." But you know what? It's like a charities. So subscriptions like a charities. One subscription $15, yeah, not a big deal. But every subscription wants $15, wants $30 from you. Now Disney Plus, I don't know if it's true or not. I remember seeing Disney Plus being somewhere north of $100 US dollars per month. I don't see any reason. I don't see any scenario where I will be paying $100 a month for a subscription service just to watch Disney stuff. It's not that great. It's not that great for me to justify paying $100 a month. Okay, as heaven above is bathed in light, the world below is shrouded in darkness. As the falling thunder rolls over your scalp, you hear a faint click. Push the door now. Yoink. Okay, is he smoking weed? Fuck. Excuse me. Tell me a bit more about Outer Carbon. I'm a big fan of spoilers, so let's no problem to spoil it for me. Tell me about the show. Give me all the spoilers. Nothing in his bathroom we can click on. Oh, BoJack Horseman was pretty good. BoJack Horseman was a pretty good show, but that was about one of the few watchable shows, really. Apart from that, there's nothing else good on Netflix. Not that many. Scott, what's that called? High-Rise Invasion wasn't too bad. High-Rise Invasion, the plot is bullshit. There's no plot. But High-Rise Invasion, it's got good stylization. The stylization in High-Rise Invasion is very strong. Lots of titties. There's nothing I can interact with in here. What am I supposed to do with Frank? Where's Frank? Where's Walter? Stocky Man? Max and Raid? Robin Fleming, Ben Fleming, Percy Bucker, Gideon Finnick, Frank. He did not show. He's staying in the motel in room 1, but it seems like he is either not there or he won't open up. Plus, the ring is locked. We're inside now. He did not show up again. Somehow defies the loop. Somehow he is special. Yeah, you know what? I actually want to get... You know, do you know the police mask? The police mask. The police mask, I actually want to have a design rigged after that style. And I want to feed like some... There's a way you can integrate like a generic AI to a VTuber model. And I want to kind of do that. I don't want something crazy, I just want something basic. There's a guide on how to make a Neurosama at home. It's not going to be on the same... be on par as Neurosama, but I think it'll be very interesting to have like a psychic that reads all the super chat, because I'm like I think I'm about 200 hours away from monetization. So before the end of the year, I'm going to hit monetization. Yeah, it's like it's a manga way before they came out. So that's one of the few wins for Netflix. Most of Netflix is just losses on losses. But I think, oh my god, we found something. A worn-out plastic folder that sits neatly on the table, packed with papers held together by a large rubber band. The front of the folder shows a picture of a huge rocket with a group of people in red jumpsuits. Above it, Coral Destiny logo stands out in full color, along with some smaller prints at the bottom of the page. Coral Destiny, these guys again? Local supplier of free water bottles and space exploration and colonization. The fine print of the bottom page confirms it. The real question now is, How is Frank connected to it? They have got a facility here. Chances are their old locals are tied up with them somehow. Maybe he's just using the folder to organize paperwork. Nothing to do with Coral Destiny. As far as you know, Frank is just a mechanic at a local gas station. What could he possibly have to do with Spacefaring Corporation? It's probably nothing important. Check out the folder. Inside the folder is a jumble of printed documents and handwritten pages, a mismatched size and color. It's an electric mix. Some pages look official while others are covered in messy scrolls, like notes scribbled in a hurry. Everything's piled on top of each other, with no reason or reason. It's just like a Frank's cranked everything in without second thought. Sort through the pages and try to bring some order. Alright, now you can try and make sense of the mess a bit easy. While you manage to piece together all the pages that seem to be connected to something called the guiding light mission. Judging by the writing style and the diagrams on the printed pages, it looks like part of an official report, the kind with all formal language and precise formatting. But it's incomplete. There are pages missing, gaps that make it impossible to fill the picture. With every single page underlined, words and the comments scribbled in the margins. Guiding Light Mission? Never heard of it. Sounds ominous. It sure does. And now you are right in the middle of it. The handwritten notes, on the other hand, looks like a personal reflection referencing the report. On the page, in particular, stands out on top in large bold letters. The word liar is scrawled. Examine the note titled Liars. Turning the page, you'll find a printed section on the report. It looks like part of the conclusion, but it's covered in frantic handwriting. The word accident is heavily underlined and repeated over and over. I highly recommend the first season. It's very self-contained detective story. It's very realized and elegant cyberpunk world. They later changed the main actor and is no longer the same. Happens a lot. You know, had Nintendo, like I think the last time I followed Pokemon was when I was 12. Because Pokemon died in Taiwan really early. Pokemon died out in Taiwan really, really early. So when I got to Australia around 2002, 2003, then 2010 and then later, I still see people getting into Pokemon. In the Western countries, I was very, very surprised because Pokemon, as of 2004, 2005, Pokemon's effectively dead in Taiwan. It was no longer a thing. It's not that big anymore. Now you have people that line up for Pokemon cards to empty out the whole machine. It's just hard to imagine, if you know what I mean. And I think the entire thing about collecting cards is just not fun. It's just not fun to get into, especially with Pokemon cards, because how serious it gets is like the entire thing turns into. It's like buying stocks for those people. Like a lot of those people, I don't think they actually know. They don't actually care about a law. They don't care about it being fun. They just want to buy it up in the hopes that someone is going to buy it for a higher price later. They treat it like it's a financial instrument. Cyberpunk world, I really think there should be more stuff that's cyberpunk. It should be like a reverse cyberpunk isekai, where you have a mage from the fantasy world, and they get reverse isekai into a cyberpunk world. That'll be interesting. Okay, so turning the page, you find the printed section of the report. It looks like a part of a conclusion, but it's covered in frantic handwriting. The word accident is heavily underlined and repeated over and over. The report triggered him, alright? Yep, it definitely did. Looks like he took this personally. This isn't just research, it's something that got under his skin. Take a deep dive into the printed pages. A lot of this is just technical mumbo jumbo. Procedures the crew was supposed to follow during the mission. The comments, margins, are mostly explanation and the clarifications, as if Frank is trying to make sense of the technical jargons on his own. You get the impression he was determined, almost desperate to figure it out himself. Turns out he's just not some careless driver after all. There's actually a brain behind it. You'll never imagine Frank could be capable of diving deep into something like this. Go through the handwritten notes. Oh, the time's almost up. This is going to be tricky. Despite your best efforts, the handwriting is nearly unreadable. A jumble of disjointed sentences. It feels like more like a string of conscious rather than anything coherent, just fragments of thoughts scrambling down the rush. Seems like he used this way to clear his head. What else could he expect from someone who drives like a maniac? What they manage to get stuck at that time if Pokemon didn't make it? Bleach was taken. Bleach actually took off quite early. Around 2002 when it came over. I was not really into anime around that time exactly, so I can't really tell you. So I came to Australia 2002. Then, so it's like I was in high school. So in Taiwan, you have primary school, that's 6 grades. High school had 3 grades. So I was in first grade high school. Then it was just constantly studying. Like, in Taiwan, you start school at 7. So I get on my push bike sometime around 6, then I ride to school, arrive at around 7. Then it finishes at like 5 p.m. and I go on tuition. It goes all the way till like 7 p.m. So we did like a 12-hour school days, and it didn't feel hard at all. When you are in the thick of it, like you have no point of reference, it did not feel hard. It didn't feel hard. It was just like part of business. Didn't care about much. Then then my family goes for dinner after. Then my family goes for dinner after. Then we finish around 9. I didn't even feel tired. I never feel tired. Kubo girls. What's Kubo girls? Let me see. Kubo girls. Yeah, like a Bleach. I very distinctively remember reading the first issue manga. So in Taiwan, there's like a translated. You get this translated copy of Shonen Jump. In Taiwan, you can get Shonen Jump. It's translated. Okay, so all this about the guiding light mission and the so-called accident. Interesting. It sounds like something that should ring a bell, but then again, you have written about everything under the sun except space, so it's no wonder you're out of touch on this topic. So after a certain point, it just all start to blur together. Maybe it's a sign time has come to specialize in one topic, space. Okay, folder is a start, but that's not enough. There are too many gaps and too many unanswered questions. Okay, so we got 2 minutes left in this. You found a stack of documents on Frank's table related to the gliding night mission. So maybe we can ask that blonde chick. Why can I not save? I can't save for some reason. Let me end the day, see if we can save it. Okay, let's leave for now. Oh, what's this? Guiding light accident. There was an accident on the mission to Mars. In Earth's orbit, the whole crew died. Oh my god. You know, if we do have Mars rockets, you know what they're going to do? Is they're going to try sending comets over there first. I reckon that's what's going to happen is they are going to try sending comets first. So if they die, it's not going to be a big deal. Ben Racer. Ben Fleming. Okay, let's end the day. We're on day ending speed run. Just do a proper search before you leave. Let's see what else here. Hey, ooh, there's something. Let's see this. Is there rules? Do not use tap water. Okay, we don't need this. Let's check it out. Making sure we get all the clues first. Not seeing any. I can't see anything here. It's got to be some other clues around here. Hit a lie, maybe? Huh? Huh. You guess as much information from those documents you're able to. Let me check this. Maybe it's got something. No whistle. Any guest allowed 1 pillow per bed. No dancing without appropriate course. Especially outside of free Wi-Fi. Wait, what does it say again? List of rules. You zero in on one stand now. I'm gonna leave. Okay, why can't I leave this area? Just do a proper search before you leave. We only got 2 minutes left in this day loop. I hit tab. Oh my god, it works. You can hit tab in this. You can hit tab in this game. Looks like Frank dropped something. A phone to be exact. Maybe you should pick it up. It's not like you are already breaking the law by entering this room. Frank's phone, okay, let's see. Oh, we need to go back to grab a charger first. You tap the screen a few times, but there's no response. It's a dead battery. Okay, we know what we need to do this time. We need to grab the phone charger. Hopefully we still have time. We only got 2 minutes left, so there'll be 2 actions. I don't think we got enough time to go through this. Oh shit, I forgot to grab the key card. Oh, A46. Okay, I don't have time. So next time we have to go in, grab the phone, come out, grab the charger. Or grab the charger, then we go in.
Are you ready to check in now, Mr. Harrow?
Guiding light. Let's ask her about guiding light.
It's one of those things this area is known for. Kind of. And definitely not in the best way. If
Why
you
is
have
that?
to ask, it means you haven't read all about it. I can spoil it for you if you're okay with that.
Sure, hit it.
Guiding Light is the name of a mission involving a manned starship that was supposed to make it all the way to Mars. It was set to launch, about 2 years ago, except it never really
Okay.
left the planet. It blew up in Earth's orbit and the entire crew died. Since it launched from the facilities here, you can
Rip
see
them
why it's
out.
kind of a local thing.
Space exploration is still dangerous, I
It
guess.
really is. I mean, every time I hear about something like that, I can't help but think about all the people involved, their families and friends. It just affects so many lives, you know?
I
But I
know.
suppose that's just how life is sometimes. You take the good with the bad.
It do be like sometimes. Okay, unfortunately we didn't get the information before the loop ended. Check out, can I save? I still can't save. I have enough points to leave now. I'm gonna save first. I don't understand why I can't save.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Let's just leave.
Mr. Harrow.
Frank. Wait, I got Frank's phone. I still have his phone. Look. Frank's phone. Improbable. Frank's phone is still there. Which means you know shit all about the whole loop scene that actually works. All of a sudden, everything starts to feel wrong. You feel overwhelmed even by such instinctive tasks such as breathing.
You're shaking. Are you feeling
Emotional check? Let's check it. Uh-oh, too indifferent. Try to pretend you don't give a shit, that you don't care. Oh shit, Paga. We failed the check. Nose only tightens around your throat, you care. Clear your throat. Try not to give a shit even harder. Okay, close your eyes. Just close your eyes, bro. Just ignore it.
I understand your reluctance to admit you're upset, but it's clear that your phone has perturbed you in some manner.
Just stand there and stare at the phone. Empty battery icon blinks faster and faster, it seems, drilling a hole in your
Just
mind.
staring at the source of your troubles. May I ask, how's your sleep these days?
I sleep just fine.
Well then, suit yourself. But please bear in mind, I'm offering just a mild
Do you have a
non-prescription
spare charger by any chance?
No, unfortunately.
Okay, we got a charger in our luggage. Okay, what make her copy and ask her about the accident?
Sure.
Make her coffee. Leave the lady alone, coffee machine. Let's ask her about the guiding light. You're probably familiar with the guiding light mission and the accident. Her face turns sour at the mention of mission. Eyes narrowing as they lock onto yours. Do I have a tattoo on my forehead that says I work at the Core Destiny, or just my energy today? Might have mentioned it earlier. Today at some point. Oh, that doesn't sound suspicious at all.
What are you even talking about? We just met.
Sorry I misspoke. I heard someone mention it, but I'm not sure who.
Right. A random person just happened to mention my name in my old workplace. Totally
Yep,
legit.
that's right.
Even though I no longer work there, don't think you're getting any insider info. I signed some seriously long NDAs.
Hey, I'm just asking about general information. Alright, then tell me what's not buried under the page of NDAs.
I suppose I can tell you what I know. Just don't expect much. Do you need the whole story from the beginning, or just the part about the accident?
Let's hear everything.
Guiding Light was a crewed space mission destined for Mars. The mission was to prepare the groundwork for a future colony. It carried supplies, everything from food to construction materials.
She pauses for a moment, her gaze drifting off. But unfortunately, due to the accident, the mission failed, and the entire colonization effort was set back significantly. You can hear it, traces of mixed emotion in her voice, like a mismatched salad made out of garlic, cucumber, and a rotten apple. The question is, why? Are you sad because of the accident?
Of course, I'm sad about it, especially because... Well, never mind. Let bygones be bygones.
She looks aside, shaking her head as if in disbelief before she turns her gaze back to you.
Now, concerning the accident. The moment they could, Coral Destiny launched an official investigation. The conclusion? Human error. Specifically, Judy Resnick, the mission commander. She deviated from procedure, and her actions led to the explosion of the vessel. Everyone on board lost their lives, including her.
She's clearly unfit for the
People
task.
make mistakes. All of us do.
She's right. Not like you need to remind her. Your own mistakes are what led you here in the first
official
place.
Investigation and its conclusions are well and good, but that doesn't change the fact that it was a tragedy. Plain and simple. Especially for the families and friends of those who lost their lives on Guiding Light. And let's not forget that the company, not to mention the rest of humanity, missed an important step in our mission to explore and conquer the universe.
Sucks for you. Maybe we shouldn't be venturing into a void that can kill in seconds.
Despite all of that, Coral Destiny remains steadfast in its mission to take humanity to other planets and beyond. To those who were lost while helping achieve that dream, we salute you.
Is the game's voice too quiet or too loud? I'm going to up the sound a little bit. Her words sound rehearsed. Did you know Judy?
You know what? I'd rather not talk about it anymore.
Okay. She says with finality, her voice dropping into the tone that leaves no room for argument.
I've explained what happened, and as far as I'm concerned, that's enough.
Okay. Alright, sounds good. Now we have to charge up this phone. Let's go check in. We're going to go sassy with her so we can get a keycard early. Oh, we're too extroverted. Write a large hello.
No, the...
Leave? We have two options to leave. Okay, so... I got this guy's phone. I'm going to wait for her to finish.
Yes, I have rebooted the modem.
Oh, let me grab a pen. So we're going to grab a pen here and wait it out. Cheap looking pen. Cheap pen. Scribble to pass time until she finishes the call. Just whatever, just kill time. Okay, now we're going to speed forward so we can check out. Then we can grab the phone charger. Shit. When does she finish? Okay, we have to get into our room so we can grab the charger. Take the leaf. Okay, we're going to keep reading them until she finishes.
Your repair tech said it was fixed.
Let's make an airplane outside. We'll kill some time here. Decision check. Put it into airplane. Success. While holding the leaflet between your fingers, you indistinctly begins folding. Almost automatically, each crease sharp and deliberate, as if your hand remembered the reason from years ago. Adding a line down the middle, you turn the corners, carefully aligning, then shape the wings. It's simple yet perfect, the same way you have done it countless times since childhood. It glides effortless. Oh my god. I got tons of inspiration points. Over-inspired. Can multitask, impulsive, extroverted. I'm already super extroverted, so it doesn't matter. Nice. For the first time, it was alright. Alright, I'm gonna wait until she finishes talking. Sit down once more. Wait until something interesting happens.
Hi, yeah.
Watch and wait. Okay, let's speed up the time.
Miss Her.
809.
No, she said.
Okay, stand up.
Are you ready to check in now, Mr. Harrow?
Max and K. Who's the other motel kids I've seen around? Stocky guy in his 50s. Jason Birch. A dumper. Putting back shit ass. He's in room 5. Only other guests besides you.
Well,
What do you
he's been
think
a
of it?
regular here at the motel, visiting every now and then for years now. And despite what everybody
What's
says
he
about
called
him,
a dumper?
don't tell me you don't. I mean, yeah, the whole thing is not so important to folks outside Rue Valley.
I have no idea what you're
okay.
talking about.
Wow. So one day when I was like 3 or 4, people turned on their taps and instead of clean water, this black nasty stuff came out. Soon it turned
Wow.
out that the Rue River aquifer, the source of all our water, had been polluted. People were furious. There were protests, town meetings, lawsuits, everything. That's when
Nice.
Jason Byrne's name came up. He previously worked for Apex Ore as some kind of waste manager, and they said he was the one responsible for. After that, people started calling him the dumper. It stuck. And,
Oh.
well, the water is still bad, so, yeah, I forgot to tell you, don't drink it.
She grinds. 20 he arrived at the hotel.
Today, about an hour before you got, just a half an hour later, he said he'd do it himself, but had to leave the motel immediately. There was a blood stain on his shirt, but luckily our washing and drying machine has this super quick anti-stain setting.
A blood stain?
But he didn't seem hurt or any. And the machine. So I managed to iron it and drop it off to his room half an hour before.
Good on you. I like her attitude. No questions asked.
Glad you think so too. Anyway, he returned and hasn't come out of his room since.
Is it possible he missed the
What would he
gas
do at the
station in the
gas
meantime?
station? He took a shuttle in that direction, so. But he sounded like it.
I'd like to get into my room.
Alright then, let's get. So, number 6. The last one on.
Okay, let's just speed it up.
Sorry. Here. I'll need your signature here. Thank you. I'm here if you need anything. Enjoy your
At
stay.
least we can make her shut up. Thank you.
Robin, the Wi-Fi is not working in my room.
I wish I can give him a ride. Do we have option to give him a ride? Access Frank's phone. How to commit. Okay, this one I'm going to wrap it up. Okay, we are fully inspired here. Can I save? I want to save. Save game. Full inspo. I want to see if we can leave after this. Okay, let's go up. We're going to charge up Frank's phone so we can access it. What were you guys up to in Chinchilla Street today, by the way? Tell me what you guys were up to today. Oh, We shouldn't have been trying the knob. That's the wrong one. Continue. Let's use the key card. I think my package has a charger. Frank's phone use the charger. Unzipping the suitcase, I dive across the few packed items. You really haven't planned on staying here long. Now that's an amusing thought, opening the zipper grind bag. Turn it over, shake everything up, and finish the phone charger out from the heap. Dig out a charger without making a mess. Oh, that's one of my drinks away. You plug it into the socket above the bedside cabinet, aiming at the phone's charging port with the cables connected. Insert it carefully. Wrong side. Oh my god. What? You have done it. Third time's the charm. Funny joke. Your ears appear. Answer the phone. Okay, so it's that guy again.
My name is Percy Rugger, and I'm a senior citizen.
I'm listening.
Splendid! Now, if my information is
I've already
correct,
answered this. I
you've
just
recently
gave him
been
pass.
unjustly forced to participate in Mr. Harrow, I mean, we have only known. So I presume you're ready for the next step in our cooperation.
Alright.
Now that's what I like to hear. I'll write down your general consent. Well, Mr. Harrow.
Okay, no difference. I'm just going to hang out on him next time. How's Frank's phone looking? Battery is there. Let it charge a bit more. So maybe we wait, say, 10 minutes. See if the phone charges up. Anything else we can figure it out in the meantime? Let's see. She mentions that her succulents got moldy and later she starts to get S-wood. I see. How does your succulents get moldy? Or probably too much water. Succulents don't actually need a lot of water to live on. You know, I had a pitcher plant before. The pitcher plant grows pretty well. But the pitcher plant, generally the pitcher plant does not have issues until they start growing the roots to grow new pitcher plants. And I had those things that Venus flytrap and the pitcher plants here. So the pitcher plants is like, if they start trying to grow new ones, you kind of have to cut it or feed it a lot of food, because around those times they will consume a lot of energy, and if you don't prepare it, that's when the pitcher plant and etc. will die. Succulents like cactus, I don't have too many idea about. All I know is they don't take a lot of water. Let's see. So let's wait 10 minutes. Okay, we can check this one. I'll check out a mirror. Okay, nothing on the mirror. Don't wait a bit for that phone to charge so we can inspect it. Sit down. Let's get on the phone. Hypersocial protagonist until Frank's phone's charged. Squish the knob. Okay, let's wait until the phone charges up. Well, that phone's taking a bit of time to charge, isn't it? Okay, let's get up. Continue. 25%. Pick it up. Edges of the phone are worn and bruised like cobwebs. The cracks in the screen have been there for a while. The screen lights up and you are welcomed by the 4-digit PIN request. Huh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we need to. Some variants are very delicate. Interior plants versus wild growing in a cement cracks be like. Yeah, exactly. And like, if you are ever growing plants, alright. If you ever want to grow plants at home, don't buy seeds. Don't buy any seeds from the store. There's no point to buy any seeds from the store. Unironically, Facebook Marketplace is the best place for you to get seeds for local plants. And you can graft it as well. So what you do, especially basil, so what you do is you cut off a stem section. So you know how the basil it branches out. What you do is you go onto Facebook Marketplace to find one branch that's local. Just take a chop of the plant from it. It doesn't need to have roots. You cut it. You cut it from the middle. I'll bring out a picture. Let me bring out a picture. Let me see if I can bring out a picture. So what you want to do is you can chop it in the middle. Let me see if I can capture the snipping tool. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I want to see if I can change it. Oh, I can't capture paint for some reason. Color source. I should download that thing where you can draw on the screen. Wait, let me draw it. So let me quickly draw it. Cut it. It's like this. Then you put it into the water bottle. Window capture. Select a window. Snipping tool. No 7. Okay, like this. So, hey, Alvin Williams, streams on pool and hot tubs category. It works. You know, I get like hundreds of views after the stream ends on hot tubs and pools category. So I just streamed to the wrong category anyway. What are they gonna do? Ban me for a few days? I don't care. Yeah, so it's like, look at this picture here. So what you want is like, on this one, you have, on the left, you have the whole plant. Then you cut one of the stems off. You cut one of the stems off, then you put it into a water bottle. You seal it shut with water. In a few days, about 7 days, you are going to have roots start growing. The root will start growing on this. Then, once the roots start growing, you can plant them back into the ground. Then they will just keep on growing. Then you can replicate the plants. And the reason why you want to get them from Facebook Marketplace is, oh, this game's a bit brighter than normal. Let me turn it down a little bit. I was using the wrong source. Now my entire clip's ruined. Hang on. This is way too bright. Let me remove the filter a bit. Noink. Oh yeah, so yeah, basically you do that to the plane, and you want to get something that's local. So the local planes are very well adapted to the local environment already. So you don't need to do a lot of work for it to grow in the ground. As opposed if you buy seeds, let's just say if you are growing eggplants or basil, okay. You buy the seeds made for a completely different environment. It's just not made for your place. The pumpkins, for example, the pumpkin seeds in this area, if you get garden pumpkin seeds, you know how easy it is to grow pumpkins? You just throw the seeds on the ground, and the pumpkin will start growing. You don't need to water it. In fact, I highly recommend you not to water your plants. Because if you don't water them, they know where to find water. Assuming you are in an area with decent rain. If you are in United States, other place, I don't know where you guys are from, but if it's a dry place, yeah, maybe you will need to water it. But if it gets normal amount of water level like where I live, just leave it be. Because you want your plants to be resilient, they know how to find water, then you don't need to worry about your plant dying if you go on a 10 days holiday. They shouldn't need you to look after them as a plant, you know. At the front of my house, there's like this giant basil hedge. The basil hedge will sustain itself. I never had to water the basil hedge. And that's what you want. Like, if you have a garden full of stuff, it's fun to water and everything. But if you don't have time, it becomes a bit overwhelming. We don't know his code. 1337. I'll try once more. 5555. Okay, it's locked. We need to find his pin. Four-digit request. How do we find his pin number? SS Frank's phone. It's still locked behind a 4-digit pin. It's doubtful the number. Oh, we can take it to the gas station chick. She will want to unlock this. Let's see if we got enough time to drive over there. Let me drink some coffee, then we'll drive south. British button. Take bottle of water. Let's drink the water. Take a sip. Leave. Okay, we'll go south. We're gonna go south and see if we can catch the gas station people. Then they maybe sure know how to unlock the phone. Try south. Okay, let's pass this. Nice, we have hit it. Hopefully we got a bit of time to... Whoa, that's the lighting. Alright, let's head in. Oh, the bike chick just left. Oh, never mind, she left. We'll unlock the phone here.
Welcome to Max Gas. You need some help getting gas in that city car yard, or you want something else?
Guiding light, Aston. Oh, we can't ask her about the phone. Anything you can tell me about guiding light? Do you know how many people ask that every couple of days? Must be a lot. Selling gas. Yep, and these are right. This ain't gas station, Coral Destiny's info center. Nosy. Let's get nosy. Okay, it's just on the low dump again. Judy the astronaut. Okay, this part doesn't have voice acting. Sometimes a man can usually be brought to the LT stupor. You will know. Do you know Jason Burns? The dumper.
Listen here, I don't know this fella, don't know him. End of story. Now are you buying something, you just here to ruffle my feathers?
Give me a 24-hour butter balloon choco. I'll take one of those croissants filled with vodka.
$9.89.
$9.89. $9.89. I did not get a croissant. Did I get a croissant? Can I ask about Frank's phone?
So? You buying something?
Looks like I can't ask her about Frank's phone, so we'll leave. I'm not gonna say. So tonight I'm going to take the... I'm going to try to leave this place, do the checkout. I want to do the checkout, see what happens. Go to a roadblock. Let's head to a roadblock. I don't think we have time. Yeah, we don't have time. Okay, it's a rocket launch. Asphalt gold. Okay, let's do the checkout. You try to leave this dang hotel and all that therapy nonsense behind. Yeah, everything keeps falling apart. How to wrap up? Okay, so what happens here?
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Present.
Mr. Harrow, I'm aware that you may be experiencing a slight lack of motivation and will surely be coming back to this condition of yours later. But for now, I just want you to acknowledge it's...
I am fine, life.
That's good to hear. Now, however, since this is your first session, I'll allow a few questions, if there's anything.
Guiding light assistant. That's asking all the stuff. He stays silent. Nosy. Your curiosity is commendable, prefer you focus on the therapy. Okay. He's suspicious, doesn't matter. We'll go arrogant. He will update the one who pulled back the curtain, that's what they will remember. Let's ask about Coral Destiny. Okay, he doesn't like talking about. How far away is Starbase 1? An hour or so if you're a fast driver. So maybe we can get there in time.
All right then. You should go and check in.
Oh, we forgot to ask him about a dream. We should ask him about a dream next time. Let's load. We can ask him about Coral later. We have to ask him about... Which one's the current loop? 59. This is the one. Let's reload this. Then the live stream video thumbnails. I like your video thumbnail topics Yeah, it's like I just make whatever I want. There's waste. It's like, how do you put it? It's like in YouTube. For instance, so in YouTube, there's a lot of topic that's there's words and topics that's YouTube do not like, and sometimes it's hard to figure out what it is. Like in end of, I think in mid-December, they are going to have a gambling rule, and they are going to apply it retrospectively too. So if you play Balatro, all that kind of stuff, there's a chance that YouTube is going to super derank it. And you might actually get your account banned. I think you may have seen that there's like a bunch of people getting banned right now, and it's like people with 5 million subs. If I get banned, I have 0 chance. And like it's like if you have it on YouTube, there's 0 support. You have to be either. And it's not your sub count. They don't care about sub count. They care about how much money you bring in. So, like, there's VTubers that's got like a 300k subs. They have contests at YouTube already because VTubers in general rakes in quite a bit of money for YouTube. I don't know if you have seen it, but 2 of the Hololive VTubers that's graduated, they still rank number 1 in terms of super chat donations. That's how that's how big VTubers are in YouTube space. So for VTubers, a lot of them, they don't even need to have 500,000 subscribers for them to get a personal relationship manager at the YouTube. You don't need to worry about getting banned because you can put in the money. But if you are like, it doesn't matter how many subs you have, if YouTube bans you, all that automatic appeal, it doesn't mean anything. You have to get 5,000, you have to add Team YouTube on Twitter, then you need to get 5,000 likes. And after you get 5,000 likes on YouTube, what's going to happen is YouTube's going to have the bot replying to you. After the bot replying to you, you have to tell the bot that you have already appealed. Then the bot's going to come back to you again to say, oh, the decision's final. Like, you are going to have a bunch of people barrage reply the bot to tell the bot how angry you are at the decision. Then finally YouTube will finally notice and do something about it. There's like I think a May Mint had some had some major YouTube issues just being falsely flagged. I know Vialu's boss, what's her name? Scattles had dropping her mic and it got flagged as sexual content. Things like that, you just have 0 recourse, man. And even if you to get YouTube to reply to you, whether they will respond is entirely random. Yeah, I had streamers that are deleting their old streams. Their content is on Rumble and whatnot, so they have to just have their archive there. Oh, and yeah, that's 2 first gen Hololive EN VTubers. Yeah, first gen too. It's first gen VTubers. One of them's Coco, the other one. Who's the other one that graduated? Who's the other one? Coco and what's the other one? But yeah, it's like 2 of the VTubers. It's like a top. They still rank number 1 after years after graduation. Then there's a political YouTuber, not VTuber, YouTuber called Tim Poo. He was having massive soul. He was having a day of the salt. He was having a day of the salt, just being salty for an entire day about VTubers existing. Gura's definitely big. No, that was before Gura and the MA. That's way before Gura and Emma graduated. I just remember it's a Hololive VTuber. But either way, point being, I'm pretty sure Gura and Emmy, their super chat total outweighs any other VTuber, other YouTubers as well. So basically, this guy comes out, start talking rubbish about VTubers because this guy, Russia, yeah, Russia is one, Russia. So Russia and the Coco. So Tim Pool start getting salty about VTubers. That's way before Gura and MA graduated. Because Russia and the Coco, despite having graduated for years, still out-earn his political content. And he is salty that his political content gets flagged a lot and the YouTube changes rules on him all the time. Yeah, Tim Pool is one of those staple people. Like I wouldn't say he's good or bad. I think he's just out there to earn his paycheck. Can't blame the guy. Yeah, I think Kershaw 100% will have came cross paths with Tim Pool before. And speaking of Kershaw, I don't think I have found Kershaw without Pick and Pippa. Where Kershaw is, Pippa definitely helped a lot. Definitely helped. Yeah, but I would say Kershaw does very good content too. Very good content. What else? Yeah, that's about it. Like so. Back to Clout. Well, Tim Pool is sketchy as fuck. I mean, he's just out there for the dollar rules. Like in political space, there's a lot of money. The reason why most people are like more center or on the right, it's because to pander to the more left-leaning side, not saying there's no market. The reason why there's no money is because it's very difficult. Because they fight each other. So you know how this guy called the Destiny. If you remember that short clip of this black guy coming to dance with this guy's wife, that's Destiny. So Destiny was on Twitch. Then Destiny got kicked off Twitch because he was obviously a viable competition to Hassan Piker. So obviously he gets wiped out. Now, it's like and the second thing is a difficult crowd. It's a difficult crowd because the standard is changing all the time. If you are pandering to normal people, you just need to shake your tits. That's all. It's a lot easier. Normal people is a lot easier. Yeah, but I think a lot of people they see some random tweet with 50,000 likes. They think that's a public. That's not a public, man. My real life account. You think I say crazy stuff on my VTuber account? I used to see how I talk in real life. That's crazy stuff. But it's like most people don't really care. Like honestly, do you really think? Honestly, do people really think? If you talk to a construction worker, you think he's going to have nice things to say about people with pronouns? I think he's going to have very nasty things to say about people with pronouns and stuff like that. You talk to a football fan, all of the people posting spinning black sun in Discord. Those guys are not going to hold up a candle to a construction worker or a football fan. I tell you, I guarantee you. You talk to what's called a normie. Normie is nastier. A normie is going to be nastier than the people you can come across on Twitter. People on Twitter usually are just people that doesn't matter. Like those people have no stake in life. Why do you think there's people running around calling out AIs? no power. This is for people without power in real life. They run around, they try to cancel people. Not like you can cancel anyone really. Like you cannot get cancelled. You cannot get cancelled. I'm saying this because the only way where you can get cancelled is that if you get deplatformed from every platform. So the only people that actually got deplatformed is, I would say, Alex Jones. But even Alex Jones came back anyway. And in general, I will say, things are not as bad as people say. Many people find that strange, but think about it. You roll back, say, 20 years. You roll back, say, 20 years, alright? Unless you are an anchor on Fox News or CNN or MSNBC, you are not going to have a say on what happens. Now anyone can start a YouTube channel or a Rumble channel or maybe Odyssey if they feel like to. That some random guy with a picture of a dog on Twitter can have more influence than a news anchor. I think that's improvement compared to the past, because in the past the power of information control is very centralized. It's way more centralized than what we have today. Now do you remember the toilet paper crisis during COVID? Do you guys remember? The toilet paper having shortage rumor let's start by 2 women in Taiwan. Just 2 women in the group chat decide to start spreading rumors about there being a toilet paper shortage, and the news circle around the world. Then the government looked into it, and they found out it's just 2 people spreading rumors. That originated in Taiwan, believe it or not, just by 2 people in the group chat. So in Taiwan, we have a Line app. Line app is a bit like what do you call it? Let's way out a day first. So Line app is a bit like a Discord and the WhatsApp, alright? So that's they're in the group chat, and that's where the rumor started. So back to what I was talking about. Now you don't need to be NSNBC to be a journalist. You don't need to go to the Didi party, or you don't need to go to Epstein's Island to become a celebrity anymore. You can start a YouTube channel. You can spend $950 and then become a VTuber. You can buy a $50 webcam and then start playing League of Legends like Title 1. Now you don't need to be sucking Weinstein's cock anymore to become a celebrity. So I think things improved. The news is for stupid people anymore to be let's say so many false things. All that fake news stuff, that's not new for Taiwan. In Taiwan, as early as 2000s, people know the news is fake already. Yeah, I think like Tim Pool not addressing some stuff, that's normal. It's like man's out there to grab the bag, put it that way. Tim Pool's going to have mediocre take after mediocre takes. But he's out there for the paycheck, he's out there for a long run. So I think that's why I do get a bit of political stuff. I do.
Still with me, Mr. Harrow?
Not anymore. My occasional video involves some political stuff. But it's like I don't want to be chasing or like how do you put it? Political stuff is very up to the minute. Like the moment something breaks out, let's say people want to jump on top of it. I like to do things slow. And how do you put it? Why do you think I have no debut? Like, it's like a lot of people, they jump into VTubing not as a hobby. Like, there's a lot of people that just spend large wet of money and they expect their debut to have 3-4 figure attendance. Like, why would you even think that? Did you guys know? Like, I was talking about this yesterday. So sorry for the listeners that's heard about me covering this before. You know that chick that bid 70,000 for a charity collab with IMLs and Kona? That VTuber that bid $70,000 for it. Now she's just dropped another $50,000 for a lore video. As of today, that video only has 2,000 views. Like, why? Why would you spend $50,000 on a source filmmaker video? Yeah, that's like the quality. I'm not going to say it's bad, okay? Like, I don't want to disrespect people's hard work. I just think that's the right price for the right stuff. And I only think you got overcharged a little bit. I think she got overcharged a little bit in terms of pricing. Not $50,000. Not Cinder. No, not Cinder. I don't think I want to type it. It's not Cinder. Cinder only donated, but Cinder did not go for the collab auction. It's some indie, some very small indie. Put out $70,000 for a bid to collab with Kona and IMLs. Let's go. We're
Mr.
going
Harrow,
to try
I'm
and
aware that
asking
we'll surely
about.
be coming, but for now, that's good to
We're
hear.
asking
However,
the therapist about a checkout. But worry, I might forget tomorrow some of the deals. Please, doctor, I'll surely help me fall asleep tonight if I can unload this burden. Well, I guess we can at last make it start and day, focus on the most vivid aspects. We'll continue with deeper exploration tomorrow. Sure, dream about checking out of the hotel. Yeah, it's an insane amount, and I really don't know if I should do a video about it because I don't want to disrespect other people's hard work. And it's like the person's got zero clouds to begin with, so making a video is going to be a waste of time. Point being, it's the same as gaming, okay? It's the same as gaming. So people think because I spend a lot of time, because I spend money, because I spend time, therefore I deserve outcome. Oh, it's fine, Kurisu. I love getting topics because a lot of people, I don't think a lot of people like the gaming part. In VTubing, it's all yapping. VTubing, it's always been yapping. I think the only people that can actually cause me any discomfort in chat is the art scammers. You know, there's always people like coming say, "Oh, add me on Discord. I sell art. Would you like to buy art?" It's like every single day I get those, and it makes me sick. Okay, back to the topic of. There's no such thing as getting off topic. Like, there's a very specific way to structure this. It's like get off the topic, I come back to the topic, it's like a tree. It's like a tree branch. So there's no such thing as getting off topic. I love getting off topic. So it's like with gaming and any kind of production in general, people say, oh, because I spent a lot of time or because I spent a lot of money, therefore I deserve success. No, you don't. No, you don't deserve success just because you spend time and money. Because the outcome in corporate terms, there's a corporate term for it called the KPI, Key Performance Indicator. The key performance indicator of a game is how many sales and whether it's fun or not. Whether it's fun or not. So, Megabone is very, very fun. Did a job. They didn't have to spend money. Spending money is not a key performance indicator for the game to success. I don't care if you spend $9 trillion on a computer game. If you make trash, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it if it's a rubbish game. Same for getting stuff done. Like if you want to, if you are really making a lore video, the angle is exposure. The angle is exposure. So if your angle is exposure, and you have that $50,000 ready to spend, wouldn't it be better if you budget it out a little bit? Maybe you just spend $500 on the SFM video. You know what I said in the reply to that thing? I said you should have hired a studio file. I said you should have hired a studio file. Even Blizzard should have hired studio file because studio file makes insane animations. They only make adult stuff, but yeah, they do. Can they make a normal animation? If they can make adult animation for free, I think you can pay them to make enough. Pay them to make a safe for work animation very, very well as well. If I ever have to get any animation done, I think I'll definitely go for studio file. For that amount of money, I'm very sure studio file will take on your job. But that's done. Like I have talked to some viewers before. They say it's because the person hired someone that's done animation for Ruby before, RWBY. They say that's the reason why it costs $50,000. I still think it's better because Ruby. Controversial opinion. I think Ruby kind of fell off after the first season. After the first season, under the YouTube comments, I remember people will guess what's going to happen in 5 episodes' time. And they will be right. They will be right. How are they right? 5 episodes out. Because the plot was becoming generic and the people can tell. People can tell from 5 episodes away that Ruby was becoming this very generic hero adventure show, and it was at the time when Ruby stopped to having any appeal for people. And the latest move was, I think actually not I think, it's not an opinion matter problem. I'm 100% sure they got sold to DC. Ruby got sold to DC, and there was a Ruby and the Batman collab. Of course, that did not revive Ruby. Ruby is kind of a dead franchise at this stage. Either way, let's finish this day. Suitcase supposed to be simple. It looked like something was inside trying to get out. They won't. My scenes were gone and replaced by something else. They look dangerous. I couldn't let them loose. No, I panicked. A checkout form was impossible to fill out. Just a formality. Who I was here that I'm done. It's like my own hand was betraying me. Something was sabotaging me. The system is broken. It wouldn't be over. Okay, so I was also thirsty. Is this smelling like a machine was taunting me? So maybe this time it will just work. What else was supposed to do? Was the only machine there? I may waste all the money. It's only option available. Okay, we're just trauma dumping to the psychiatrist now. Okay, let's keep trauma dumping. What, doing trauma dumping Olympics?
All right then. You should go and check in.
Thanks, Shrink. Oh, it's very strange that the phone stays with us. Whoa, what's happening? Guys just walk into the car. Okay, I might wrap it up here. It's just been over 4 hours, so yeah, thank you guys for coming. Chinchilla's always been very nice to me. Hopefully we get enough crowd size to raid back to her one day. And that's all for now. Let's see. Anyone you guys want me to raid into? Let me know if there's anyone you want me to raid into. Happy to look into. Life.
Give me my coffee, you jerk.
I duplicate this by accident. Starting to the wrong string. Let me finish. Let me remove the other one first.
Come on, you thief.
This one. Let me.
Open if I have to.
Yeah, definitely. Always good to have you guys around as well. Okay, let me find someone to write.
Come on, you thief.
Life.
I'll break you open if I have to.
Oh, no, wrong spot. Hang on. Edit description.
Spit it out already.
I'm having trouble finding the redirection button. Give me 1 second.
Come on, you thief.
Redirect. Alright, who's on? We got Naoki. Normally pulling. She's doing ASMR.
Give me my coffee, you jerk.
You guys like Uma Musume?
Spit it out already.
You guys want ASMR or Uma Musume? Just say Ivan Ray. Just say Ivan Ray. Just say Ivan Ray, then that's fine. But let me know. Do you guys want Uma Musume or ASMR? We got two to choose from. So we have Mistress Lenore, and we have Ray Ye.
Spit it out already.
Fine with either. Send you guys to Uma Musume, I think. Actually, try out ASMR. This one's pretty nice. I know it's not for everyone, but have a try.
I'll break you open if I have to.
Okay, I'm going to end here. Thank you guys for coming, and we will see you next time.